as usual. Stream link for YouTube if anybody wants to pop over there. Give it a thumbs up. Hi, Jellyfish. How's it going? Good morning. Morning. You'll tell people how old you are because A, you didn't think you'd still be here, and B, it's your favourite game to make people guess and see their shocked face. Yeah. I mean, it is each to their own. Like, that's just my personal boundary with it. I still stand by, though, when you're online, being careful about, especially, you know, it's one thing saying how old you are, but if someone also knows, you know, and I'm not talking about any particular individual here, I'm just talking about as a security thing, you know, if somebody knows your date of birth, they might know roughly where you live in terms of country, county, etc. The more information they have about you, the more, you know, at risk it is. So I'm just always careful, as it were. As careful as I can be. Yeah. Zern, what is that? PII. Oh, personally identifiable information. There we go. I did not know that acronym until today. Hell yeah. Also, another thing with age, I'm going to go on about this now and I will stop, is sometimes I've seen this happen before, and this is a warning as well for folks. Some people joke about age in chat and they'll put a number below 13. And if you do that, even as a joke on Twitch, Twitch can see that and permanently ban you. So don't ever joke about being a minor, folks, online. It can get you banned. It's not good. I've seen it happen. You get mistaken for a 15, 16-year-old all the time, yet you're double the age. I mean, I think, like, when I go out and, like, buy beer or wine, I often do get ID'd. And people often do mistake me for being younger than I am. But I don't know. I just don't see it as the compliment. This is, again, just me personally. I don't see it as the compliment that people think it is. Because, like, oh my gosh, you're so lucky. You look so young compared to what you are. And it's like, well, is what I am a bad thing? You know? I don't know. Oh, you've got a Wikipedia page, so you've lost the plot ages ago without your knowledge. Yeah, so yeah, sometimes there's certain parts of ourselves that are revealed online that we don't have consent over, which can be tricky. Absolutely. I can't say I've got a Wikipedia page. Don't you guys even think about setting one up. I will not be pleased. You haven't gotten old and ugly yet. Yeah. And I know that people say it like, and they're thinking they're meaning well. But yeah. There we go. You don't really do birthdays, Andy. I mean, 40's a big one. It's a big one, but honestly, Andy, I kind of feel the same for myself. I don't like big birthdays. I don't like doing big things. I don't like massive changes in routine for one day, or feeling like there's too much attention on me, or being responsible for, like, organizing people and a party. Would much rather just, like, have a little bit of extra company, perhaps, and then have some really good food and a really good glass of wine. Honestly, I'm content with that. Yeah. Yeah, I had a big birthday during the pandemic and it was, yeah. It was boring, yeah. I think I was playing Ark during my birthday in the lockdown. Classic. Auto-carrot, auto-correct. It's okay, I knew what you meant, though. Yeah. All right, let's have a look. Where are we going? We're going Zomboid today. Let me see. Where's Steam? I usually have Steam up and ready, kind of checked to see if there's any patches or anything like that, but I don't think there is for Zomboid today. Auto carrots, everybody. Beware of the auto carrots. Teen Dims, hello. Welcome in. You had an Animal Crossing birthday party during the pandemic and it was really cute. What is an Animal Crossing birthday party? Do you mean that you kind of got together with people in-game and hung out in-game? Because that is really freaking cool. I love that. I had, okay, when it was the first COVID lockdown, I was living with flatmates and it was one of their birthdays and they wanted to do a Lord of the Rings themed birthday party, which, let me tell you, in the middle of a lockdown where you can't, like, go shopping for stuff is a real challenge. So we decided we were going to do fancy dress and just use whatever we had in the house. And I'm going to have to dig out a photo for you because I made the best Eye of Sauron costume out of a bin bag. I wore a bin bag and then I printed a cardboard mask of the eye and I just put it over my face and that was it. And the worst part about the costume was I didn't make any eye holes, so if I wore the front of it I just couldn't see. So ultimately for the rest of the party I was just in a bin bag. That was it, because I couldn't wear the mask, I couldn't see. Did I show you that that image, Beard? I'm gonna have to dig it out. I have no idea where it is, but it was a laugh. It was silly. I mean, Sci-Fi, I think I know how old you are. I think you've told me before. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'll have to go dig it out. Yeah, I think the problem is that photo exists on my old phone. So, yeah, I'd have to like dig through Discord to find it. Johnson, you maxed out the number of people that could come onto your island. So there was like 8 of you. Honestly, in-game hangouts are so cool. What could we... I don't know. What could I do? Because I'm doing a Rust hangout tonight. Can you have a birthday party in Rust? I don't know. I know we've got balloons in Rust. Could we do something like that, maybe? The idea of organising a virtual birthday party is much more appealing than a real one, I have to say. Oh, Sleepy Dragon, you were still recovering from your injury last year for your birthday, right? A pizza might have been involved. Sometimes it is just something simple to celebrate for yourself. You know, maybe that is just... you know, a cup of your favourite coffee, a glass of your favourite wine, or a bite of your favourite food. And sometimes that's fine, because birthdays can be, you know, painful or stressful times for people as well. They're not always, you know, moments of joy. Exactly. Your favourite burger, there we go. Exactly. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to have... Pizza is my favourite food. And to be fair, I am having pizza in Cologne on Tuesday. I think my birthday meal tomorrow night, I think we're having Chinese food. I say very broadly speaking Chinese food, very British Chinese food, because that's about all we get this far up north in the UK. But I will enjoy it, that's for sure. Nom nom. Hi, Board Games James. Hello. A Chinese pizza. I don't know what that would entail. I could put my Chinese food on top of a pizza, perhaps. Although that sounds like it might get a bit soggy if it's got too much on it. I don't know. Valoroka, you flew to Florida this year for your birthday. So your daughter and you could spend your birthdays together. Yeah, I think I remember you and your daughter have birthdays very close together, right? That's a really lovely thing to do. Double birthdays. Yeah. I've never had a Kung Pao pizza, but if I could get one, I would try it, Zern. Absolutely. Right, where did I log out yesterday? Is it in a safe place or not? I don't know, but we logged out just outside of Riverside at the warehouses. We were doing a bit of looting. And actually, before we move on, because I do want to kind of look around the area today. Oh, we've got a zombie. Before we move on, I do want to just do maybe a little bit of car repair. I noticed that, yeah, I don't really want the car to be damaged. So I noticed that there was a bunch of pretty much identical electrical vans parked up at the bigger warehouses around the corner that maybe we could grab a few parts from. So that's what I'm going to do. And then I think the aim today is I'm trying to collate a list of top base locations for Riverside. Okay, I want to get my top 10 down. And we definitely found a couple yesterday. Andy, you're based in the Riverside Suites. That is in my top 10. I think Cora is based at the police station in the top 10. I think Duck might be based there as well on their server. Oh my god, holy duping! Oh my god, that's, yeah, duped zombies. Yeah, okay, this is going to be fun. Yeah, these are the vans that I want to grab here. But yeah, I would like to check out the gated community. I want to see if that is still a good spot. And I also want to go on the outskirts of town to see what the farmhouses are saying. That is the plan today. Yeah, lots of duping zombies. Here we go. I did find 2 zombies yesterday, both with fire axes in their back, which is very nice. So, and I do have a whetstone to sharpen them, so hopefully we'll make short work of these guys. But yeah, a lot of duping. I'm near the farm. What do you mean the farm? The farm? Wait, are you based up here as well? Boulder Zone. Newsflash! Phallus Lake is not safe. Oh no. Are you in Phallus Lake, Aniton? Yeah, we ended up bypassing Phallus Lake because it became too smelly with zombies to keep fighting in. So we were like, nah, screw this, we'll come back here. So we kind of abandoned Phallus Lake halfway down the high street in the end. Oh, there's a good place for a base on the nearby farm. Yeah, I'm so, like, when we get to it, I'm so down for you guys to tell me your favorite base locations in Riverside, and then we can pay them a visit. Absolutely. Okay. Yeah, there's quite a few of them here. Yeah, I ideally want to grab a hood / bonnet and a front windshield for the van before we move on. Oh, did you clear Phallus Lake or a bit more of it, Squirrel? Because it was just too smelly for me. It's far too smelly. Yeah, the junkyard in Riverside is an interesting base location. If you're planning on having a spot to build from scratch, it's really good because of the tall fence around it. The only thing is, if you don't get there soon enough, or if you don't have your erosion settings turned down, then because of the sandy ground, then trees and shrubs can grow pretty quickly in that area, so it becomes a bit more difficult to clear the longer you leave it, if that makes sense. Also, Joe Maxwell, hi. Yeah, I feel like the police and fire station is a pretty good spot. Absolutely. Softly, hi! Zed smooshing is okay so far, yeah. Like, I feel like these vans are good vans to take parts from, because I feel like most people aren't going to be too fussed. There's lots of them. They're not particularly interesting. Oh, you went a veteran on your last character. 8-point loss feels... Wait, the 8-point loss? Feels worth it for not having discomfort. Oh, you mean you start with -8 points? Is that what you mean? I've never done the veteran build before, but I would be interested to try it. Look, I don't know if you're still there, but I found some purple hair dye yesterday. I've got it in my pocket. I know you're very busy on your server, but I shall take it back to base for you. Alright, there's a little group up here. Do you know what? I might get away with just leaving them for now. I'm going to bring my car just a bit closer and then try to take some bits from this van. You'll have purple hair for pew-pewing. The alliteration. Hi Magnus, desensitized is great, yeah. It's funny because I'm almost running an entirely opposite build. I've picked claustrophobic. Oh, hi zombie. I have to wait for 3 in-game months before I start to become desensitized. I mean, most of the time I plan on living long enough to naturally become desensitized. And panic is something that I've kind of learnt to fight with, because I counteract the panic by going all in for fitness and strength with this build, if that makes sense. So it kind of counteracts the damage loss, at least. That aspect of it. And the fact that I'm a firefighter. I'm just checking there's going to be nothing that like sneaks. Right, we might be okay. Let's just take a little look at this. What do we need to start pulling this apart? Uninstall. A car key is required and we need a wrench. A car key is required. I mean, what kind of state is ours in? Like, can I just repair it with a couple of sheets of metal? Oh, it's at 90%. Okay, I'm just going to add a sheet of metal onto that. The windshield, however, I think we can grab the windshield without needing the key to the car. I mean, it's only 56% that windshield, so you know what? Screw that. It says a car key is required, really? Huh, that's kind of wild to me, but okay. Right, we're going to have to check the condition of these ones then. Yeah. Okay, here we go. 100% uninstall. We might potentially damage this because I'm only level 3 mechanics. But I'm going to risk it because there's several of them. No. Oh my goodness, that rain's noisy. I'm screwing this windshield up, damn it. Come on. Come on. Third time lucky. Yes. Yes. Drop that on the floor a minute. Oh, I found Carving 1 book yesterday, guys, for those who were at the community base. I know we've been looking for that. Very happy with that find. Okay, I'm going to put the 86% windshield in. And then there's a whole warehouse, an entire warehouse pretty much, full of... oh, come on. Full of sheet metal and wooden planks. So I'm going to grab some of the sheet metal and just try and fix up the rest of this car, which is all it should take, hopefully. Yeah, you can become naturally desensitized to a certain extent if your character's alive for 3 or more months. But then there are other benefits to being a veteran, especially if you're planning on going, you know, with a gun type build. Having that boost to aiming and reloading is nice for that. I know I don't need to put this window back in. I just don't want to leave it on the ground. I really don't. Come on. There we go. Okay, so that's back in there. And then, yeah, we just need to fix up the front of this car a little bit. Like, not by much, but... Oh, we got a thunderstorm, guys. Hello, Archive. Welcome in. How are we doing? So this is the factory. Yeah, the rain noises, I feel like it's gotten... Oh, more jeeping. It's gotten louder than it used to be, unless it's just like a massive storm with really heavy rain, which it kind of looks like. It is very relaxing. Yeah. 7:30 a.m. already. Morning's flying by. How long have you been awake for, Rach? That's early. Early for me, at least. Okay, I am going to sharpen this axe. My Friday's actually really good today. I had a really lovely morning with my cat this morning. Just, it was sunny, but it was cool, which is great. And Penny wanted a morning cuddle with my coffee. And she was being really cute because she was kind of loafing on my lap and purring. And then there was like a little fly buzzing around the room. And she started making, you know, that chittering sound that cats make when they're trying to hunt. She started doing that, and it was just really friggin' cute. It was so cute. Okay. Zombies, hello. Uh-oh. Are you broken? No. There we go. But yeah. In here, I plonked some steel sheets. This morning, your cat got under the blanket with you and farted and left. Cats are like very kind of one of two ways, right? They either do that or they do what Penny did. There's no in between. Do I have... I just realised I don't think I have a wrench for my car, which is a problem, so we might need to go and look for one of those. Yeah. Good main, Tigo. How's it going? Repair. So we need... Oh! Oh. Well, we need screws. Oh, we can do that. I think I had screws in here. Here we go. Open. Oh, Innocent's here. Hello. There's still plenty of loot around, by the way, although this warehouse is not nearly as full of good loot as it used to be, sadly. But if you need steel sheets, there's a bunch of them. Right, 90% repair. It's probably not going to add very much. 92. Now, the trunk. Yeah. Do I need welding? I do. I need welding level 3 for the trunk, unfortunately. I'm just going to add these 5 sheets onto the front, even though it's only going up 1% at a time. There we go. And ideally, I would actually, like, I really wish that the rain would almost, like, wash the blood off the front of the car, but it doesn't. What do I usually pick with my characters? So it depends it depends what type of playthrough I'm doing. On a multiplayer, like I say a regular multiplayer server, one with, like, not too crazy of a population. Like, we have ×3 population on this server, for example. I'll probably pick a strength and fitness based build because I really dislike leveling those in multiplayer. It's a pain in the bum because you can't fast forward time. So yeah, I usually pick like firefighter with a lot of strength and fitness for a scenario like this. Oh, bleach. Let's grab those. Although, for example, if we did like a ×16 playthrough on a server last March, so my build did look different for that because you have to factor in a lot of other like survival things that you don't with a normal playthrough. If I'm doing solo ×16, I have a very different build. It's much more like outdoorsy based. So I'll pick things like wilderness knowledge and outdoorsy and stuff like that. And then if I'm just doing like a regular apocalypse playthrough with maybe normal to maybe ×4 population, I don't know. I'll just pick whatever, I guess. Whatever I feel like in the moment. But yeah, at the moment, firefighter, strength and fitness are my thing. I'm looking for like a cloth. I want to be able to wash my car. I need a cloth. ×16 population. So you might hear people talk about that. Generally speaking, it's almost the highest amount of zombies you can have on the map for any playthrough. There is technically a way to make it more, but you'd probably crash your playthrough, so I wouldn't recommend it. So by default, if you're playing an apocalypse playthrough, that is ×1 population. So then you can kind of imagine what ×16 would like. And that type of playthrough, you have to play things very differently. As soon as you spawn in, you kind of have to run out of town immediately in order to survive. And then essentially live outside for a bit. Yeah, duplicate makes it more true. Ianiton, you don't have like a tea towel. I know it's like a very random item to have, but you don't have one, do you? I need a tea towel. I want to clean my car. I guess we could just go to the Gators community and find one there, because that's where I want to go next, I think. Maybe some of the farms on the outskirts. What happened to that bleach? There we go. Yeah, I'm just going to sort out... I'm going to sit in my van and sort my loot out a little bit, actually, before we set off. Squirrels come in as well. Excellent. Okay, this is the food bag. Then we've got... I don't even know what bag that is. Bag of random supplies. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the police station and fire station in my top 10, Duck. And then next to that, the Riverside Suites is also a pretty good closed off location. So I think I'm going to add that in as well. Oh yeah, this is the gun bag. This is just the bit of everything bag, I think. The bit of everything. And then that's the food bag. I need like a clothes bag as well, really. And a book bag. I guess I'll put, like, weapons in the gun bag. That kind of makes sense. There we go. You always carry a towel when you play PZ. It's one of the most important items for a hitchhiker. I might have to start carrying a towel because I want a heckin' clean car, okay? Right, carving is going in there. Welding magazine. Let's have a look. I'm going to keep my thread on my person because that is technically a first aid item. I still got a random steel sheet. And a smithing hammer. And then... actually, can I make... Have I got a bowl still? Or did I get rid of it? I do. Create a salad. I'm going to make a peanuts. This is going to be a bit of a weird salad, but hear me out, okay? We're going to do peanuts. Well, I'm going to eat a bag of crisps first because we're hungry. Can you not just use rags? Oh! I actually don't know. Maybe. Let me science it. If I grab a bleach... I've got the rags, and then I also need a bucket of water. Grab. Let me see. Does this work? Requires up to 20 litres of water. What do you mean? Okay, wait a minute. I need more water. Oh, yeah, I've got sponges. I forgot about that. I've been robbing sponges to make filters with. Wait, what happened to the bucket? Did I not pick the bucket up? No. Oh, my bad. No, I can clean the car. I just didn't pick the bucket up. There we go. If we see any zombies with backpacks on, let me know, because I'm using backpacks to organise the loot in the back of my van. Here we go. This should do it. But yeah, I've got like 9 sponges that I didn't think about. Also, I've not had a single sip of coffee yet. What is going on? Okay, bucket is full. Also, I did notice that there was a radio here. I'm going to see if I can grab the battery from that because I don't think I have any left right now. There we go. Yoink. Yoink. Right, can I clean my car? Please. Wash! Yeah! Okay, watch it just get dirty immediately after I've done this. By the way. Hey! Okay, nice. Let's put the bucket of water back in here. I've got a spare battery. I don't really... Do I want a jar lid? I don't know. Maybe I'll keep it. Maybe we'll need it for something. I don't know. Oh shit, my car is full. Might have to go back and do a loot drop off at some point. Because I'm running out of space. I do have a big painting in the back of here, in fairness. You've got space? Okay, excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I've got a lot of things in here. I mean, in fairness... I'm going to take the sledgehammer and put it in the front of the car. We do still have room in the front, so... Like I've just got a random Spiffo pencil in there. I'm going to put my sledgehammer in the glove box. And then technically I've got the seat next to me. If we really needed it. Oh yeah, I was making a salad. Before I got really distracted, I was making a salad. Yeah, it's a big old glove box. It fits a whole sledgehammer in it. Oh my word. This is going to be one wild salad, everybody. Salad. I could put olive oil, peanuts, and apricots in here. I don't know how I feel about that, but it's happening. It's happening. You can also put sunflower seeds. I kind of want to save the sunflower seeds though, because we can turn those into oil. Powdered onion. There we go. Wait, how am I thirsty? What did I do with my water? Empty. Oh. Oh, okay. I used the water from my bottle for cleaning rather than the bucket. Yeah, I'm nearly done, guys. Sorry. And then we can work our way. I think there's one farm I'd maybe like to check out on the way to where I want to go. Maybe one. And it's kind of between, I mean, you can actually see it on the minimap, this farm here, which is, I think, where Sarah was based when we ran a server last, well, not the last time, because we did RV last time. The time before that. Oh, my van looks so good now. Look. Yeah. All right. The visibility is not great. I'm going to go slow. Yeah, there's a farm on the left. I would like to check that out. It's not really the best weather to be base location hunting, mind. But let's go take a look. What could go wrong, right? Oh, yeah, this is new. This did not exist here before. So this base location comes with some sectioned off fields for livestock. And I do believe there is a chance that livestock will spawn here, but it's not always guaranteed. And then there's also a barn. Quite a big barn. Hi, with zombies. A barn complete with zombies. I mean, coming here, depending on where you spawned in Riverside, if you were doing a times 16 playthrough, this farmhouse might be a pretty good place to come hang out. And also, the good thing about like farmhouses is if I have claustrophobic, it doesn't affect me inside the barn. And they sometimes come with, not always, this one doesn't, but they sometimes come with like little storerooms that have a sink in as well for water. But yeah, what is this little garage doing? A nice garage for what? What could we do in here, do we think? Yeah. Oh, that door's open. There we go. What could we do in here? We could do some crafting in here. Or something like that. Who's newting? Soulstar, hi, welcome in. And sometimes, if you're lucky, there'll be certain types of crafting benches that spawn in these too. Some fertilizer, a mousetrap. There is, of course, the house itself that we need to check. Looks like there's another barn or another outhouse up here. Here we go. Second barn. I can't see any animals. Hello? Okay. So second barn here. There's a zombie in there. Hi, Preacher. How's it going? Hi. Oh, there's a sheep. Hi. A singular sheep. There we go. I mean, there could be more. There could be more hiding, but yeah, farm animals here. And then what's the house itself looking like? I would say if this was to be on my top 10 list, I would want it to have a well because it's quite far away from the river. A well for gardening primarily, because you could quite easily, you know, plumb sinks up inside for drinking water. But yeah, I think I'd want a well. Another field there. And then this is the farmhouse itself. Looks like there's still a couple of extra buildings. Oh, that is a trailer and a cool garage. There's actually 2 houses here. Let's do a zombie check quickly. Yeah, 2 houses. I'm thinking to myself, can I hear zombies breathing, or is that just the wind? I swear that the devs put zombie sounds into the winds to troll you. Has anyone else noticed this? I think someone's been here. Okay, so this is interesting. There is an antique stove here, which is a plus if you're doing a more wilderness-based playthrough. Yeah, mouth breathers, exactly. I think someone's been here already. Unless it's Aonison. Just open this. Okay, the house itself. We've got some mouldy fish and pizza. Excellent. But yeah, the fire, as long as that is a guaranteed spawn, that fire is really nice to have there. Oh, lead pipe. Oh, lead pipes are nice, actually. I'm going to grab that. Lead pipes are nice short blunt weapons. Yeah, I think someone's been here. And there's a basement as well, by the looks of it. A bathroom. Anything nice? Shoes. First aid. Comic book. Oh, this is a bit scary. Okay, nice. So there's another antique stove, but I think this basement is procedurally generated, so that I don't think that would always spawn down here, if that makes sense. Oh, a full propane tank. Nice. I'm going to grab that. I don't even know if that will fit in my van. I'll probably have to put it on the other seat maybe, but... Okay. Bathroom zombies are a thing that's killed you more than anything else in this game. I have also been a victim of bathroom zombies. But now, I think, as I say, someone's been in here. Oh, there's a spinning wheel. But I always do the door trick now. So usually when you come into a house for the first time, all the doors are closed. And I just double tap so I can quickly see what's on the other side. And that has saved me so many times because most of the time there's 1 or 2 zombies behind the door. But even if you're on ×1 population, occasionally there's like 10 of them in a room, in a bathroom, which isn't good. Oh. Yoink, take the battery. Okay. So yeah, provided that the antique oven in the shed is a guaranteed spawn, that is nice for this. I would I would want there to be a well. So I want to go see if we can find one or not. Because if we can't, I probably wouldn't add this to my top 10. But there's another house. And we've got a little garage. Got an animal trailer. I don't even know if I can get in here. There we go. Ear protectors. Okay, little garage. Hi Jeff, welcome in. No Pokemon cards today, no. I'm saving them for Sunday stream instead. For my birthday. Anything nice in here? Is there any propane in the, I don't think there is. Yeah. What's the basement looking like? Nice bit of space. Oh, okay, metalworking stuff. Respirator mask, yes. Lots of paint, if that's your jam. Tire iron. Okay. Little freezer. Oh, that's so sad. Rotten melted ice cream. And there's also an upstairs. Let's go check that out. Looks pretty standard to me. Nothing super cool. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there is a well. Innocent Squirrel, did you see a well on this property? I haven't seen one. So I'm not sure if I put it on my top 10. It's cool, but I think there's another farmhouse on the east side of town that does have a well. Which might be better. But yeah, I just wanted to check that one out, and I'm now going to go to the gated community. I know it's late, which is the only thing. You can't see a thing. Yeah, it's pretty rough weather, in fairness. I mean, we might just want to sit for a minute, to be honest with you. It's past the night. Like, I've got, if you guys want, there's like books and stuff in the back of my trunk that we could be reading. Need to grab these two. Because it's going to be really horrible to try fight in this storm at nighttime, I think. Start, there could be a hidden water pump. That's true, because sometimes it's not a full-blown well, right? It's, yeah, just a little water pump, yeah. You need, oh, do you need Aeniton? I think I've got a spare. Have I got a spare? Yeah, there's a spare padded jacket in my boot if you want it. Because I've already got one on. I actually don't want that plastic pipe. I want the lead one. Yeah. Feel free to grab the jacket. Because I've already got one. And I think there's some gloves as well if you want them. I don't need that. Alright, let's do some reading. First Aid 2. Hopefully we never need it, but you never know. There's now a video that teaches you, or a life and living thing that teaches you first aid, which is really cool. So we actually managed to get 2 points into first aid by watching one of those and reading the book without actually getting injured at all, which is pretty cool. Yeah, if I read those 2 books, I've read absolutely everything I can except for anything weapons related. Aiming, reloading, long blade. Wait, I've already read First Aid 2? Oh, okay. I've already read First Aid 2. That was quick. There we go. Do any of the CDs you find teach you anything? The CDs don't teach you anything, no, but they will relieve boredom and stress. So they're good for that. But then there's, I don't know, there's better ways, I think. I think it's easier to just like read a fictional book or watch a VHS Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to do a birthday stream on Sunday. It's not going to be particularly special though, Jeff. It's just going to be me playing Project Zomboid and opening Pokemon cards. So, an unspecial birthday stream, if you like. Yeah. Oh, I think Aoniton's coming to get the coat. Yeah, there's books in the back if folks want to read them as well. I think most of the books here, besides Carving 1 and First Aid 2, I think most of them we have back at base already. But I'm kind of taking duplicates with me because eventually I would like to, you know, go and have my own base somewhere and maybe have a second library is the plan. So I'm taking duplicates of what I find. Most of these are from Survivor Zombies, and I think we managed to get some books from the Phallus Lake bookshop as well. Yeah, I got lucky and managed to find 2 fire axes, thankfully. Although that one's already half down. Now you won't freeze, hell yeah! All wrapped up. Yeah, I've got a hat on, a scarf, and a padded jacket. As I say, there are some gloves as well, if people are really cold, and a poncho even. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting a nice little collection of gas masks too. You found a pack of sugar. Oh, if you need, I have some food if you need some food. Yeah, I mean, I've been carrying my bowl with me and like filling that with stuff. Like in an emergency, even in winter, if you have a bowl, you probably wouldn't be able to do foraging right now because of the storm, but you can still, if it's a clear day, a non-stormy day in winter in Zomboid, you can still forage for berries and you can make yourself a fruit salad. Obviously, you're going to need other food too, but yeah, I've been robbing like bags of crisps and candy from places. I've even got cake batter. More fruit like tomatoes. Exactly. Although Project Zomboid doesn't class tomato as a fruit, shockingly, Larkham. Yeah. You had a story event in Riverside next to the bookshop. What was your story event that you had? Because there's quite a few of them, isn't there, that you can get? Larkham, I'm keeping an eye on my phone. Because Larkham's sending me a birthday present today. I'm keeping an eye in case they ring me for the parcel, because they can never find my house. Speaking of which, I need to tell my landlord, because they always, when Amazon deliver parcels to my house, they almost always deliver it to either my landlord's house or a house in the surrounding area. So I need to message my landlord to tell them that they might accidentally get a parcel today. If you will bear with me, chat, whilst I do this, because you've just reminded me. There we go. You might be dipping into some soya safe prawn cocktail crisps. Hell yeah. What, which ones don't have soya in Sleepy Dragon? Okay. You know what? I know we're probably not going to be able to get any fighting done, but I am going to set off to where I want to start exploring. And we should like be able to see pretty early on if there's been much change to the gated community. You got 2 more butter bars? Hell yeah. Well, if you want a piece of candy to counteract butter sadness, then it's in my boot. In fact, what is my character doing? Like, my character could probably do with a bit of butter, in all honesty. There we go. Are you going to get in real life food? Okay, we'll see you soon. There we go. Wait, what is wrong with this salad? This salad's going to make me really thirsty for some reason. I don't know why. Why? Okay. Question is, do we go... I think we need to go through the heart of Riverside to get here, which I've just missed. Or alternatively, we could go the way, we could go all along this road here. And yeah, you know what? I'm going to go down this road because then we don't have to go right the way through. So we're going to take the next left. Oh, Seabrook crisps. Yeah, I've heard of those. The one with the ridge cuts. Oof! Can't see the freaking road in this weather, man. Okay, the river's like the road is kind of curving around a bit. Okay, try not to drive into a tree. Oh, little bridge over the new river. Got a couple of zombies in around here. I guess they're coming from the there's like a row of houses behind these trees. So we're going to take this left. I can't even see where it is. I've gone past it. Here. And then a right. Oh god, this has changed. Because there didn't used to be, like this didn't used to be here. Okay, we're going to have to do a little bit of fighting, I think. I don't think we're going to have a choice. So I've got to be careful, but we're going to try. It's actually easier, yeah, when the snow starts laying on the ground, it becomes easier to see. So I'm actually for that. I'm for that. Yeah, this whole area has changed. This used to be the gated community, so what is going on here now? Not the gated community. Unless it's further down. It could be further down and I've just forgotten. Maybe. No, I think it has changed. Is it not gated anymore? Hello? My favourite place in Riverside has changed. How very rude. It's no longer gated. Well. Okay, here we go. So this part is now gated. I see. And it's got a fancy driveway. Okay. Right. I'm going to just pause the car here a minute. Okay, so you can... I mean, I don't know how well you guys can see, but there is a little gated section here. But the thing is, how big is this area? If it was going to be a base, like how easy is it to like section off? Is the question. I really need the storm to stop. Police. Now, eventually, I think the zombies can break this fence down. If they tried hard enough, they'd be able to break it. But it would still, like, give you a bit of protection for a bit, which is good. Aeroberry, hi! Welcome in. Yeah, I really want them to, like, not be so silly and come round. What are they doing? Like, where's... Surely there's a... I'm just going to run through here a minute. Surely there's, like, a way for them through here. There's, like, another fence here by the looks of it. Yeah, there's a gate here. Okay, that's good. There's also, like, a pond further up. I don't know if it's going to be a fishing appropriate pond. Okay, we need to check this area out in here. We need to see. I think this is a build site. I think that is a build site in there. Yeah, they're going to break through. The winter is being very mean right now. I probably shouldn't be out fighting really, but I'm also just incredibly impatient. We're checking out the Riverside gated community to see how it's changed. Because it has changed quite a bit, it turns out. Yeah. Oh, you've got a kidney infection? Do you know what? I've never had a kidney infection before, but I hear that they can be very rough. I hope you're looking after yourself, Eriberry. Yeah, SH Legend Game. Hi, welcome. Yeah, I think this is a build site. Got like sand and pallets of bricks and stuff. Let's just deal with these zombies. Bash him. On the fences. It's kind of hard to see right now. I'm not gonna lie. If it wasn't for all of this snow on the ground, we would kind of be screwed. Yeah, I guess this is where they were going to build a house. I mean, I think this, like, if you were wanting to play The Sims, right, and literally build your own house from scratch, this would be a cool little place to do it. Or potentially, if you were on a multiplayer server like we are, and you wanted everybody on the server to have their own plot, their own house. Oh god, this is huge, this build area, though, look. It's like a spot for 3 houses here. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the part of the gated community where there is a little lake. That is the one I'm going to kind of gravitate towards, I think. Yeah, there's a lot of Zeds here. Your friends and you took the gated community in Rosewood and you each have your own house. Yeah, I've not checked out the gated community in the new Rosewood yet. Also, I think this house has like a basement part to it, so I want to be careful not to fall in there. Because that wouldn't be fun. Yeah, look. I'm pretty sure, I can't really tell, but it looks like you could fall in there. And then not get back out. Goodness. Okay. But I mean, I don't know. As a potential build project, this could be really cool. Because you do have a fence all the way around here. Don't have a water source though. Hi Squirrel. Just checking the place out, you know. Yeah, that house down there, I'm pretty sure you would fall into the basement if you just walked over it. Whoa! Anonymous, hi! Thank you for the raid! How's it going? Welcome in, raiders! Wait, who's... Somebody's been here before. There is a bag. Mysterious. How was your stream today? What were you guys up to? We're exploring the new Riverside and Project Zomboid. Checking it out for the first time. I'm trying to scout the area to find kind of what my favourite base locations would be. Now that we've had this pretty big Project Zomboid update. Yeah. Muscats, welcome in. Hi. Can we please get a shout out for Ron Anonymous? I feel like whenever I say your name, I'm going to say it wrong. It's a bit of a mouthful. It's an excellent name though. Welcome in. And yeah, if you're new to my stream, my name's Vic. Or Miss Verdans. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a full-time variety streamer on Twitch and YouTube full-time. I do love my survival crafting games. Those are my jam. Those are my favourite. 100%. And Project Zomboid is the game that I have the second most amount of hours in. at this point. You know what? I think I am going to need to do you a shout out because I don't think we have any mods at the minute. So bear with me. This is the type of game where you have to kind of get safe if you need to do stuff, because if you die in Project Zomboid, it's permadeath. So I'm going to run back to the car for a minute, which I think is still parked down here. Yeah. Yeah, I think someone's been and cleared at least one layer of this because I was expecting more zombies here than there currently are. Right, let me do you a shout out. Yeah, if you die in Project Zomboid, you die in real life. No, don't worry. Not quite. Close enough, though. Right. Roll in on. There we go. Have I spelt your name right? Moment of truth. Are you ready? Did it work? Did the shout out work? Hopefully it did. Go make a new friend, folks. There we go. Open Minds, hi. Did you see a dinosaur? Yeah, so whenever somebody raids, there's a little dinosaur that roars. I like dinosaurs. What can I say? I really need the storm. I need this storm to stop. I need this storm to stop. And I am going to go to the outskirts a sec here because I'm going to spy where this little lake is. Yeah. Have I watched the end of Oak Street? That sounds like a horror movie to me. Is it a horror movie? I'm not massive on horror, I have to say. I think I left my engine on. There we go. Is it a TV show? TV show or a movie? There's a mod called Irish Dinosaurs. Can you please explain to me what this mod is and why the dinosaurs are Irish? Oh, my FPS. I've turned down my precipitation rate and it's still pretty bad. Okay. Yeah, what is this house up here with this little lake? Hopefully it's not... Hopefully it's like a... it hasn't got a high fence. That's a shame. That is a shame. Hi Jade, how's it going? Also, I can't have a torch and my weapon at the same time. There we go. A Velociraptor, T-Rex and Flying Dinosaur, but why are they Irish? That's what I want to know. What's Irish about them? Oh, that is like a garden. A communal garden. That's not somebody's house. Okay. Yeah, I'm intrigued by the bits that have high fences. There's like a bunch of stuff here, but they kind of turned it all into a build site by the looks of it. Like that is a build site. Oh my god, what is this? Wait, what is this? Children's Medical Center and it's got Spiffo on it. That's so cute. Okay, we've got to check this out. Oh, wow. This is actually quite substantial. Oh, maybe the moderators from Islands. Yeah, maybe. Can't imagine there being just like random dinosaurs in Zomboid, though. Okay, this is cool. Yeah, Project Zomboid devs, well, not all of them, but the original devs are based in the UK, yeah. Yeah, hi, I'm Agatha, welcome in. Hi, hi. Oh, we have to check this out. In the daylight, hopefully. Yeah, usually when it comes to mods and stuff, I like to kind of vet them, especially with Project Zomboid mods. I like to look through them because I've noticed recently that there's a lot of generative AI slop contained within Project Zomboid mods, whether that is through artwork and thumbnails or through what I call vibe coding, where generative AI is used to create game code. So it's something I'm like really wary of at the moment. Yeah. To be honest, I'm so down to just message modders and be like, hey, can you confirm? Like, the only mod we have here is made by Buckma, and I know that Buckma doesn't use generative AI. Yeah. Vibe modeling as well. Oh, I heard about this, Lindy Gravity. I heard about it. There's been people making models with generative AI that are like, is it the same thing I'm thinking of, that are like ridiculously high resolution and causing people's games to brick? Or something like that. Okay. I'm pretty sure I saw something written about this on Reddit somewhere. Okay, this is a cool place. They're crashing fake worlds like the in real life world, yeah. Yeah, I think we're thinking of the same Reddit thread, yeah. Oh, hello. Wait, Squirrel, are you also here? Because there's just like a big line of zombies just coming down here. I hope that's you and not just zombies randomly moving about. Yeah. Is that a hearse? Oh god, I hope not. That'd be a bit dark. It's kind of hard to tell in this weather. I need the storm to stop and I need it to be daylight. And then it might be a bit easier to see everything. We can still kill zombies around the outside here though. Especially whilst there's snow on the ground. It does make it a little bit easier. Yeah. You're having low FPS on your server right now. Got to spend some time to hunt down the cause. I think there were, I mean, I know that the last patch did fix some memory issues. But, you know, Zomboid is still like, I know we're supposed to be unstable, but there is still definitely some performance issues. A few things I found that help client side is reducing blood splatter. Like mine's reduced down to 30%. That helps massively with FPS drops, and also reducing precipitation speed. I think I've like halved mine. That also helps. I mean, it's obviously not going to help anything core game related or server related, but might be like a little relief perhaps for anyone that's struggling who hasn't tried those things. I would say. Yeah, I do want to check this place out. Okay, we've got bus stop zombies. Oh, we've got ads coming in. Should probably go take a break. I might do that, although it doesn't really feel like a very safe moment to. Squirrel, if I log out in my car, are you planning to stay around and fight for 5 minutes? If I go for my break now, time it with ads. I think I'm going to risk it. Aeoniton's here as well. All right, gang, I am going to go take a break, so I'm going to log out, don't worry, and I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes' time. All right, folks, thank you very much for waiting. We are logging back in. Hopefully, my car is not going to be surrounded by zombies, but we shall see. Hi. Didn't really do much on my break. Didn't have a snack. Just stretched my legs. Checked my Discord. Saw that it was Mecca had posted a photo from Twitter of Bucky from Power World packing for Gamescom, which is a convention I'm going to next week, and it was just his suitcase full of Power World booster boxes.
Sarah_Nova just subscribed. Good morn. Got that hot off the press 33-month Riverside.
Riverside? Oh, Sarah, thank you for your 33 months. Hi. I really appreciate that, Sarah. I'm having a good day, actually, as far as days go. I mean, in Zomboid, it is very stormy right now. But in real life, I'm good, thank you. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, this axe is going to break before long. I can try and sharpen it a little bit. We're in Riverside. I'm trying to scout out base locations, like my top 10 for each town. And we're having a look at the gated community, which is in a very different state to what it used to be at the moment. We just found that there's a big old children's hospital with Spiffo on the side in Riverside now. That never used to be here, so we're checking that out. Oh, you've got the rest of today off as vacation? Hell yeah. You're going to come join? You're going to come join? Also, Bid, you got a new chair? Like a computer chair? You mean? Also, did you pick up your car yesterday? You said you were going to get a new car. I'm going to eat some cereal. Yeah, we're just hanging out in Riverside. I've already got at least 2 bases on my list for my top 10. The police station / fire station and the suites. I do want to check. There is a farm on the outskirts of town that we got to check as well. Well, at least one farm. But yeah, Children's Hospital. Don't think this will make a good base location per se, but we should check it out because it's brand new. You didn't get the car? Oh, okay. You didn't get the car, so you're hopefully going to get it today. Fingers crossed. Absolutely. But a new chair is also exciting. Oh, there's a water pump here? Where? In the Children's Hospital, really? It's kind of wild. Yeah, wait, hi. Yeah, I'm good, thank you. I'm having a good day. I'm just gonna wait till that zombie breaks the bathroom door. Yeah, where's this water pump at, Ainaton? I can see you kind of down here. In here? Really? Wait, what alarm is that? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, cool. I guess we don't hang out here for much longer then. Yay! Well, I mean, it's going to pull the zombies out. It's not a bad thing, per se. Okay, so there is a water pump there, but it turns out there's also an alarm on that shed. I think it's coming from the shed. Although they're also getting attracted to here, so maybe not. Hello? It's going to be fun. Yay! Oh, you think it was a car? Really? Come on, Zeds. Get your butts over here, please. Do you need to bring anything from Rosewood? Do we need anything, guys, from Rosewood? Anybody need, like, food top-ups or anything? Oh, if there's any short bats, Sarah, on the table, if you could add some nails to them and bring them, because I'm running low on weapons, that would probably be helpful. Yeah. There's an alarm on the bathroom door. It's not a bathroom though. It was I think it's like a water pump shed. We should go check it out for sure. This thing here, right? I mean, it could be an outside bathroom, I guess. Yeah. Oh, the one in the hospital? Yeah, this axe is going to go in a minute, and then we've got one more. I mean, who knows where there are alarms these days in Zomboid? Everything changes so much all the time, I don't know anymore. If the van is full of bats. What, short bats as well as long, no? It's short bats particularly I'm in need of. Yeah, if we have internal alarms in Zomboid, that's going to make it even worse. It wouldn't surprise me if they did at some point. Just, you know, make it even more difficult. Oh, Squirrel does have short bats. Do they have nails in though? I mean, we can always add nails to them, I guess. To be honest, I'm just going to use this for a minute as a short blimp until it breaks. Because why not? There we go. Okay, I mean, yeah, that wasn't too bad. I don't think. Oh yeah! There's a little water pump on the outside, look. That's interesting. I mean, you're so close to the river here, you could also just do fishing, right? But the thing is, if you were to base here, you'd have a lot of work trying to secure it. There's no high fence around it. So it probably won't be on my list. I still want to check it out though. Looks like there's a whole like basement thing going on down there. Oh, the snow on the windows now is so cool. It's got an entire kitchen. Let's have a look. Okay. There's some bowls in here if anybody needs them. Another sponge. Cow's milk. Oh, there's actually a sweet potato and a normal potato that aren't rotten. Yeah. Yeast grab. Yeah, just the extra bits of detail they've added are super cool. Right, just checking. I can hear zombies bashing. I'm not entirely sure where they are. Rotten chicken leg. Delicious. Okay, I'm just seeing if I can see any of them to kind of make life a bit easier. Oh, this is like, oh, candy package. Hell yeah. Water. Canned fruit cocktail. Extra food storage. Tinned fruit. I'll leave that. Where's all this bashing? Zombies! Are they toilet zombies? Do we think? Right, this looks like some kind of like little store. Mirror. Cow's milk. Oh, there's a zombie there. Cleaning products. Gum. Soda. Tissues. Hair dye. Magazines. Alright, toilet zombies. Alright, nothing in there. I know there's one in here. Come on then. Just double check the cubicles. Oh, hello. Come on then. In you come. Nothing in there. You do sometimes get them in the cubicles. Which is why I always check. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Right, there's like a basement and stuff down there. I'm just going to shut that door for now. Because there was a medicine room in here. I think it's a medicine storage room or an office, maybe? Okay, we're going to need the sledgehammer because there is a medicine storage room, which I would like to get to. But yeah, unless we find a key. Sometimes you find keys. We are going to need... Okay. That's the control room. This is the staff room by the looks of it. Not much going on in there, sadly. Okay. Yeah, we'll get the sledgehammer at some point for these. There's something here. Oh, this is like... Oh, more medicine. Okay, painkillers. I think I've got plenty of those for now. Sleeping pills we do not need. Nor bandages. But yeah, we would like to get into that room at some point. And then I think we've done the downstairs, so it's basement and upstairs time, which is always a scary bit. Yeah. You're storing broken firefighter gear, so we can pull aramid thread out of it. Oh, wait, what? What is aramid thread? What? What? Is this something I don't know about? I'm a little bit scared and I need help. Upstairs, I need help. I'm frightened. I'm frightened! Okay. My character is freaking out at all of the zombies bashing in this building. A whole box of tongue depressors, if anyone needs it, by the way. Okay, painkillers. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did you see an axe? Ah, it's nearly broken. But still, that's kind of cool. Tweezers. More painkillers. More disinfectant wipes. Just gonna shut this door a minute. Okay, something comes in from behind. Office area. Okay, so that's that side done. And we've got all this bit. Trying to figure out where they're bashing. Because they could also, because my character has keen hearing, they could also be bashing upstairs. Rubber hose, interesting. Some more sleeping pills. I need a sink or something, yeah. Can you use the computer to send the email for help? We could try. I'm not sure anyone's going to respond at this rate, but we could try. Oh, you found one behind the security door. Yeah, we need to get the sledgy out to get in there, I think. Or we need a key, ideally. We could possibly find a key in literally any container in this building. There could be a key. I don't know what you are talking about, Sleepy Dragon. What do you mean by repo duck? What do you mean? Oh, beta blockers. Nice. I want beta blockers. I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference because I'm claustrophobic, so I'm going to be freaking out regardless in this place, sadly. Oh, I mean, let me just read a book quick. Oh, you're talking about the stream sticker that always makes me jump? Yeah, okay, I get you. Yeah, that one gets me. You see, now you've mentioned it, it won't be a surprise. If anybody needs painkillers... Oh, antidepressants might be nice. There's loads of them. Yeah, I found one. And that's why we do the door trick. And then we run in case there's any more hiding. There we go. We're safe. Woo! More antidepressants. I'm going to leave. I've got 2 lots of antidepressants. I'm going to leave those for somebody else. Somebody else might be desperately sad. No, not check the cellar yet. I'm on the second floor. What is this? More medicines, antibiotics. I'll take a regular bandage. We do have a sledge, Sarah, but feel free to bring a second. It's not always a bad idea. Okay. Then there's this kind of like middle section here I've not checked. Is that you? That's squirrel or a unison around the corner, not a zombie. There we go. Right, toilet zombie. I think we're safe. I think there might be another floor upstairs here. Anything there? No. I hear mouth breathing though. I'm just gonna shut this door in case anything comes down the stairs because there's another flight. Oh, there's definitely at least one and one in here. Yep. Oh my god, fall over already. Okay. The banging seems to have quietened down a bit now, thankfully. Woo! Yeah, I don't have a weapon now. I don't have a one-handed weapon on me. I've only got the axe. Here we go. Yeah, there's still one more floor upstairs. I wonder if maybe... Okay, I could carry my axe and then maybe Squill if you come in behind with your torch. That would be helpful. Yeah. Oh, animals have broken the fence at the back. Yeah. We need to make them a proper enclosure, I think. I've been away from Rosewood for quite a while now. Right, just checking. Okay, are we ready to go upstairs? So we need somebody, yeah, maybe somebody with a torch go first, and then someone, I'll go in the middle, and then the other torch person go behind. Oh, the bull's down the street. Oh no. And then we've got like a better chance of seeing. Oh my god, I can't see anything though. Good luck, Ionaton! Oh my god, this is terrifying. Okay, where are we going first? Should we go through here first? I can't see anything, so I need someone with a torch to go first. We good? Okay. Looks fine. Oh, it's like an MRI machine. Ah! Thank you, Sleepy Dragon Man, for the bits. Thank you. Right, I'm not going in that middle door because I can't see. Okay, this looks all right. I'll be all right with the axe. As long as I'm like sticking around you two, I should be good. Cool. Oh, I can hear a zombie. Okay. Toilet zombie. Excellent. And then there's one more room in this bit, which is here. Here we go. That made you jump as well, right? It gets me every time, that one. Without fail. Even if I like see it coming in my activity feed, it's still... Oh god. Wait, what? There's another door there? What's that? Oh. Hey, what is that? What is that? What is that? Oh, it's an elevator shaft. So mean that they do that. Okay. That is... Okay, this floor's done. So there's still apparently something upstairs before we even look at the basement. Again, I'm gonna let someone else go first. Can't even get into those back two boxes. Did we not go in here? I guess not. Office supplies, yay. Can you use the elevators? No, you can't. Ah! You can't use the elevators at all, sadly. Yeah. At least I don't think you can. Okay, snack time. Does anybody want a keyring, by the way? Does anybody want a fancy keyring? Oh, thank you. Yeah, that will be helpful. Okay, does this mean, Vic, you're going first now? Okay, there's at least one zombie here. It's taken me a million years with this knife. Hi, Laurel! I'm having a good day, thank you. I hope you are as well. Anybody else want to... Anyone else feeling brave? I need some crisps before I go upstairs. We good? Oh. Okay, that was a bit uneventful. So this is just the roof. And there just happens to be a singular zombie up here. Cool, okay. So now it's the basement, I guess. And the rooms that we need the sledgehammer for. So this is the ground. No, this is not the ground floor. This is the ground floor, which means this is the basement. Oh boy. Right, don't come down the stairs yet. There's two behind this door. There's two behind this door, so back up, back up. Run up the stairs. Run up the stairs, run up the stairs. Go, 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 go! Ow, ow, ow! There's like three of them. There we go, okay. Okay, they should come up now. Oh, I like how you're both like, no, we're leaving. Not dealing with them. Here we go. Wow, I have 0 knife skill right now. Right, there's still 2 more. Where are they? Where? Oh. They're like, I don't know if they're stuck on the staircase or what. Oh, I mean, that's one way to do it, Innocent. You could just shout, yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness, it is raining heavy outside. I might have to go retrieve Penny. Like, she'll be okay provisionally because there are, like, little barns and outhouses for her to seek shelter in, but... Your guy's so stressed. Same. Yeah, I might need to go get Penny. Before we go downstairs. Yeah, I'm just gonna go retreat to my car for a bit so I can log out. It is raining. Because what she does is if it rains, she'll shelter by the back door and wait to see if I let her in. Okay, I'm not going to log out. I think I'll be fine. Can you guys just like protect my car for literally a minute? I'm just gonna go and get Penny. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Yeah, she was waiting by the back door. She is a very soggy moggy right now. Very soggy. I read all of the books. I have. I need more books to read. My character's sad. Wait, I can have antidepressants now as well. There we go. Eat. Eat! Okay. I'm coming back. Got a stash of books. I'll do a swapsy if you want. Swap some stories. Yeah, I'm coming back for the basement. I should have got the oh, there's a where did that zombie come from? Okay, where is everybody? Did you guys go down to the basement? I'm just going to shut that door a minute. You went to the car, okay. So we've got one zombie. The thing is, we don't even... Do we need to get into this room? Maybe it's this one I want to get into. Yeah, did you guys... Did you say you had a book? Is there a book in here? No. I'm going to put my books in this little bookcase if anybody wants to read them. I guess I could also eat candy because I'm pretty sure that gives me happiness too. I don't know if candy makes me less stressed, however. Yeah, let's put those in there. There we go. Right, I'm gonna go back to the basement then. The scary basement. And we know that there's some down there. There has to be some because I can hear bashing. Need a book? Yeah, go on then. I mean, with the bashing, I'll still be sad, but it might help somewhat. Thank you, JFK! From Harvard to Dallas. This is gonna make me not depressed anymore, for sure. Thank you. Okay, are you ready? Are you gonna go first this time? Are we good? Okay, it's down here we need to go. Okay. God, this is huge. Like checking all the corridors before we go into any of the rooms. Okay, that's fine. And then, is there any more around here? Oh God. Right, they broke out of there. There's something in there. Is that the bathroom? Changing room. Changing room zombies. I know, I'm poking them in the face. It's rude, I know. I'm sorry. Right, are they in here? I don't think there's toilet zombies. Oh, these are shower zombies if they're going to be in here. No. Right, are there any interesting... Okay, it's antidepressants in here. More antibiotics. Medical supplies if people need them. Oh my God. Scared the crap out of me, Skrill. Okay, ready? Narcotic on YouTube. Hi, welcome in. Okay, this is like the laundry room. Okay, there's 2 zombies in there. I have like really bad skill with this knife, so I don't know if anybody has a better skill with their weapon and wants to give those 2 zombies a go. But they will break down that door over time. Hi, Penny. Are you a soggy moggy? Yeah, are you squeaking at me? Hi. You always pick your times, you know, when you want a cuddle. It's always when I'm in a bit of a precarious moment. Oh, thank you. Yeah, actually, that solves... Oh, I like that. Here, Vic, you go in. Just take this bat. All right, let me have a look. Okay. Right, there's another one in there. But I don't know where they've gone. There's at least another one in there. Hello?
Hey!
Yeah. Yeah. That does it. Where are they? I definitely saw two. I dare somebody to run in there. Am I gonna have to do it? Am I gonna have to do it? Oh. Did it. Got it. Okay. Woo! Okay. I think we're fine. I think that's fine. Oh, you got a toilet zombie? Hell yeah. Toilet zombie. What else have we got down here? Some kind of like training area, I think it looks like. It doesn't look like there's anywhere that patients would kind of be down here. It's like offices and stuff. Loads of stationery loot if that's your jam. And like little control rooms and things. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the bottom of the elevator shaft. Yeah, okay, a fat lot of nothing down here. But we can now say that we have fully explored the medical center in Riverside. So, oh wait. Wait. Oh, never mind. I thought there was like a secondary basement, but there's not. Yeah. Okay. Right, back to the thing that I actually came for, which was the gated community. Which, I don't know how good of a base location that's going to be anymore. Because the actual gated part that I can see just consists of half-built houses. Which won't be any good. Hi, Mr. The Rach. How's it going? Welcome. My nose is so twitchy. I feel like whenever it's raining or overcast, I don't know why, my allergies are worse this time of year than if it's just sunny. I don't know. Yeah, we don't have a high fence around here anymore. It's just either low fences or hedges. Unfortunately. We'll check out the full site though. Because there might be areas that are more gated that we could look at, if that makes sense. You don't seem to have had allergies at all this year. Oh, that's great though. Especially if you're used to having them. My allergies, like the worst of my allergies has definitely passed. But I do get mild allergies all the way through until the start of winter because I'm allergic to leaf mold. So once the hay fever of spring, summer is gone, then I have that to contend with. Wildfires? I don't think we've got any near us though. That's the only thing, Dire Ice. But you know, that could be a thing for some folks if you're in an area where there are some. For sure. Okay. Yeah, we want to go down here and see what the deal is with these houses. Because the entrance to the gated community at the bottom had a high fence. Oh, there's like little shops and stuff there. That's cute. I mean, these houses will be fun to loot anyway. Although my car's full of loot at this point. I'm not too bothered by loot. So what is this then? This is perfect pet supplies. Okay, so there's like a new little commercial area there that didn't used to exist. We're looking for high fences. That would be the thing here. Okay, my character's like chilling out a little bit now. We're still like really stressed though. Because of all the bashing zombies. I mean, there are some cool looking houses, I will say that. The Lord is my shepherd. Okay, so that's the church. I know where we are. Another swimming pool. Do areas ever get cleared out, or do the zombies just spawn? So we have our respawns turned off, so we can feel like we're clearing zombies out. But we do also have a chopper event that happens approximately every 10 days. So the chopper event and also meta events that randomly happen, they can cause zombies to disperse a little bit. But we also have our zombie migration turned off too, so the game shouldn't like randomly redistribute them after X number of hours either. Because I just find it ruins the immersion a bit and the kind of sense of accomplishment you feel when you have cleared an area out just to log in the next day and have there be zombies again. But that's just the way I like to play. Okay. I mean, there is another kind of gated community in Riverside, just out of town towards where the country club is. That could be worth checking out too. Oh, it's getting dark. Wait, no. I can't have my axe and my bat at the same time. My light, sorry. Oh, I found a survivor house. Has anybody got either a crowbar or a hammer? Because I ruined my hammer, didn't I? That is a big survivor house. We need to go loot this right now. Right now! Oh, there's a little chicken coop. I think the squirrel said that they had a hammer. Get in the house right meow! I'm getting in there right meow! I'm trying to anyway. Hello? Oh my god, this is going to have so much loot in, guys. This is going to be so good. If you don't know what a survivor house is, they're like a randomly occurring event in Zomboid. They're quite rare. And it means all the loot in this house is going to be as if like there were a bunch of survivors that had stashed a bunch of really important stuff away. Yeah. It's even got a swimming pool. But yeah, there is... Oh, that's... Yeah, every single window is pretty much barricaded. So you need either a hammer or a crowbar to be able to get in. Yeah. Hammer or crowbar. I don't think I can get in. Let me just... Oh. I take it back. The door is just open. Maybe somebody's been in here already. I take it back. The door was open. There's also like, I don't know if anyone's been in here. They might have done. Because usually all of the doors, windows are barricaded, and usually there's like there's zombies in here, right? So I am thinking somebody might have been in here. But what a house! Because it could also transpire that a smaller house is a survivor house in which there's going to be less loot. They left peanut butter, so maybe this hasn't been looted. Because who would leave peanut butter behind? Peanut butter is god tier loot in my book. I mean, it also has some really epic furniture too. And a really cool blue rug. Okay, let's check everywhere downstairs before we go into the basement or upstairs. Yeah, somebody could well have been in here. Who is nooting? Mickle, hi, how you doing? Yeah, to be fair, I would just come back here for the furniture. Oh, squirrel. Scared the shit out of me, not gonna lie. Okay. Yeah, it's hard to tell if someone's been here or if it's just really unlucky with the type of loot we're getting. As I say, peanut butter's pretty nice. I think someone's been here because the doors are all open. So, but hey, good for them because, ooh, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to take that hammer. There would have been some really nice loot in here, I think. Yeah. Hi, Grey Faye. How's it going? There is a double barrel shotgun if anybody wants one. And a fleshing tool. I don't need either of those things, but if you do, upstairs. There's 2 violins, wooden rod with some nails, butterfly knife. A nightstick. An athletic cup. A rifle. Yeah. You got a thunderstorm? Yeah! It's such a good feeling, right? I haven't heard any thunder here today, but it is raining pretty heavily right now. And it was such a lovely morning. It was sunny but crisp. I kind of feel autumn is around the corner. Sports pants. So yeah, I'm having a pretty good day, actually. I had some nice penny cuddles this morning. Yeah, someone's been here. And like, oh, hello. Garage doors open and everything as well. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on searching for base spots. I'm trying to see where this... Oh, you've got a rucksack. I could do with that, please. I could do with that. Oh, it's a duped zombie. Excellent. There's 2 of them. There's going to be nothing in the backpack, but that's fine. I just need the backpack. Please and thank you. Okay. I can hear a zombie. Oh, they're like in the tree. Okay, here we go. High fences. Yeah, let's just check out some of these houses. And then I think next location for me is probably going to be outskirts to the east for farms. Oh, got a party hat zombie. I might take that party hat for Sunday. Party hat zombie. Where were they? Party hat zombie? Party hat! Woo! Yeah, so we do have high fences here then. So how does that kind of work? Like if somebody were to base here. Because there's, I mean, that is a tennis court by the looks of it there. You've got a high fence here, so you'd have to build a fence all the way around here. And there's quite a lot of zombies in the trees. Yeah, it's definitely not as defensible as it used to be, sadly. But they've at least kind of made it look more interesting, which is nice. Yeah. How does a zombie get in a tree? I don't know. They're a little bit clumsy. That's a cute car. Yeah, so there is a fence around the back of these. But in my opinion, it would still be a lot of work to have to, like, fence all of that bit off. So what is this side looking like? What is the, like this house here? What is this one looking like? That's the unfinished houses. So on this one, you would have to build a fence here. You've got a fence running along the back. You've got a water source from the pool for gardening. You couldn't fish in it. But yeah, you would have to build a fence. I mean, I suppose you could potentially build like a gate here and then a fence all the way down the back. It's just, yeah, I don't think like I don't feel like it's worth it anymore. Because, yeah. But that's okay. As I say, there's another gated community area we can check out for sure. I'm just checking all the way up here. Snow! Hi, Molly! Molly, the gated community area has changed so much. It's not really a gated community anymore, sadly. I'm trying to, like, spot out good base locations in Riverside. And my favourite base location is no longer there, really. Yeah, it's not a gated community anymore. Like, it's been replaced by small fences and hedges. It is a lot more interesting, though, I will say. And we found a really cool building that never used to exist. That we've just explored. Hang on. I need to find my car. Which is up here. Hang on. Somewhere. Is it? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there's a children's hospital now. Much cuter, less safer. Precisely. Yeah, there is a children's hospital here now. And it's got a Spiffo on the front of it, and it's really cute. Look. Look! Also, this is not good. I need to fix this. Children's Medical Center. See? Yeah, I'm just gonna go around. I mean, technically there's like the actual bit by the river. Oh, hi, Sarah. The bit by the river to check out as well for base locations. And then the farm's on the outside. Right, let me deal with this because this is not good right now. This is not good. At least the storm's stopped. If anybody wants reading material, there's so much in the boot. I can't see where I'm pouring it into. Right, I'll just fill my water bottle up. Large knife. What can I kind of get rid of? Because everything is just taking up space right now. Okay, I need to sort out my loot. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that once it gets a bit darker. I'm going to take advantage of the fact that we still have daylight. And I am going to go see what this yellow building is by the river. So we've got like a couple of new little shops here. There's a pet supply place there. A restaurant there. What have we got here? Oh yeah, that's the boat club. The boat club actually has a library in that we should definitely go and check out. Me and Sarah discovered that last playthrough. We should check out the boat club. Getting a little bit dark. I might need to swap my weapons out. Here we go. Yeah, there used to be a library upstairs, and it was a pretty decent size as well. Let me just check around the outside to make sure it's not, I don't know, pouring with zombies. What is that? Restrooms? And then this is the river, right? Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay. Found a duck, it seems. Like a rubber duck. I should not be backing up down here. This is a dead end. Oh, you found a loot zombie duck? In Riverside? Alright, come on, Zeds, out you come. Yeah, I'm going to try for the library in the boat club, and then I'm going to go back to base hunting again. Alright, what is going on? Ooh, some fancy carpet in here. Look at that. Look at that. I feel like my priorities when it comes to looking for a base are a little bit different compared to most. Has it got fancy carpet? Check. Has it got a chandelier? Check. Pardon me. I mean, that's one way to do it. Okay, so round the back's fine. Let's go back round the front. And inevitably, there's going to be zombies in here. I'll wait for the others. Do you guys want to help me loot this? Or are you not bothered? If you're not bothered, I'll jump in, but I can wait. To say, not much in here, but the library's good, hopefully. Although it is snack time. And I'm still stressed. Does a lolly make me less stressed? No. And also, I don't understand why I'm soaking, because it's snowing. How can I be soaking if it's snowing? Okay. Moment of truth. I cannot get in. Okay. We could try getting in the back, maybe. Or maybe through the side door. Overheating inside the coat. But you usually get like a little sun, don't you, if you're too hot, no? I can hear mouth breathing. I just don't know where they are, but I can hear them. Oh wow, this room's really fancy. Can you take chandeliers? I would love to be able to take a chandelier. Okay, we've got a bar. Okay, I think that's Skrilla. I don't think that was a zombie. I'm hoping, at least. This is, oh no, we have a zombie. This is like a pool room, recreation room. I think that the library used to be upstairs, but because they've redone everything, that might not be the case anymore. But it used to be upstairs. Although, I don't know. Is there anything in there, Squill? Anything nice? This is the reception room. I think it's upstairs. Okay. This looks like some kind of children's room. There might be bookcases in here. It's like a classroom. What the hell? Why has the boat room got a classroom? Maybe this is like when the adults are like, I don't know, at the bar, they just send their children up here, maybe? Why is there a pouch of tobacco? Oh my goodness, there's a panther keyring. I'm collecting all the cool keyrings in Project Zomboid. A yo-yo. This is weird. Teddy bear, crayons, puzzle cube, toys. Alright, I can hear... There's 2 mouth breathers on this side of the door. Are we ready? Are we ready for them? There's 3. Okay, 3 are coming. Alright. I got him. What was... Oh, what? 4th one. Holy crap. I'm glad I did the door trick there. What on earth was this? This is some kind of like lecture room. Life was different in the 80s. Well, this is the 90s. This is 1993 to be precise. Oh, you found the library? Hell yeah. All right, I'm coming to you. Coming to you. I have Squill. I selected all the books that we had back at base, so I can really easily see which ones we don't have, if that makes sense. Is it over here? Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, secret 2nd or 3rd library of Riverside, which is nice. Wait, what was that? A Woolly Yarn magazine. We already have that. Yeah, look, there's quite a few of them. Although, oh, I hate when you click on stuff and you can't see. Okay, so we have all of those. So I'm going to leave them. We have all of those back at base. But yeah. Another little library to check. That's pretty much it though. There's not really anything else exciting in my opinion. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna just look at the outskirts of town quick. I want to see... I mean, there's still loads to do on the high street, so I will come back, but I just want to see what the farmhouse is saying on the east side of town, because I do suspect that that might be a good base spot if there's a well. And I also kind of want to check out the gated community towards the country club. That might be another good spot. Potentially, I was thinking the fishing hut in town, the fish market, might be a good base location because it has a high fence and it has access to the river. Like if you were looking for an in-town base, you put 10 nailed short bats in my van. Thank you. I mean, theoretically... Okay, theoretically, could you, like, finish off a house? Because this is, like, the other idea I had, right? Could you... Because this has a big fence all the way around. Like, could you finish this base off? Like, would it allow you to put walls in here? I mean, obviously, like, there'd be a massive basement, right? Because look at all these bricks. Could you use this frame and build a house? I might actually hop onto single player and see if that's possible, because that would be so, so cool. And just completely play The Sims. I mean, the only thing is, there's no water in this bit, but if you had a sledgy, you could, like, knock through the back here, and then the river's just there, and then you could do some fishing. Yeah, no, hi, welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Yeah. Like, I just love the idea of that. Just building your own house from scratch. I think that would be really sweet. Yeah, I want to science that. For sure. Claire has a building in the woods. You think it would be doable? Yeah. I'm going to science it. Not right now, but I will. Oh, hi. We got some friends. We got some friends. There we go. Oh, Sue. Thank you for your resub.
82 just
Sue, it's you.
Vadam's Billy Bongos, Vadam's Billy Bongos, Vadam's Billy Bongos, Vadam's clap, Vadam's clap, Vadam's clap, Vadam's rave, Vadam's rave, Vadam's rave.
All of the emotes. Oh my goodness, more resubs. Oh shit, I'm being chased by a zombie. Crookler, thank you very much for your prime. 13 months. It's almost a hype train of resubs. Thank you very much, both. Much appreciated. Sorry, I was like in the middle of a stretch when you were resubbing. I'm gonna have to finish it off. There we go. Finish off the stretch. Oh, there's a construction site in the West Point with a below ground area that you think you might be able to build a house with a basement. Yeah, I've noted that there's also a bunch of them here where the old gated community used to be. Like half finished houses with basements, yeah. Yeah, this whole area down here has changed with the farmhouses, so we want to check that out. Oh my goodness! Okay, we're doing it. We're doing a hype train.
God, I love being a turtle. Vadam's bounce.
It's a KK. Thank you very much for your 8 months. Look who... Oh my god, you're so soggy, Penny.
Nothing beats a jet to lizard, 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 lizard.
Penny has actually come to say hello in real life. Nothing beats a Jet 2 lizard, everybody. Who did that? Yeah, no, thank you for the bits. Yeah, Penny has just been let in the house after sitting outside in a torrential downpour. So she's not best happy at the moment. You're going to curl up on my lap. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, all of this area, hang on, let's just have a look at the map quick, has changed. Like, this didn't used to be a thing. So I want to check all of these farms here. I want to check all of them. Where else do we want to go? Okay, so the gated community I was talking about was this one here. This is also what I want to check out here as a potential base spot. And then potentially I would still like class this area here as the outskirts of Riverside. And theoretically, we've not done a lot of looking around over here, so we might want to revisit those areas. We did have a look at this farm. Not really feeling that farm so much. A bit too far away from water. Yeah. Let's... oh, sorry. I'm holding everybody up. Yeah, this is the gated community. It's like all, oh! It's all like half built. Look. Sorry. I didn't realize the road wasn't there. Okay, let's have a look at this farm first. So this farm, I mean, there was a farm that existed down here, just a bit further down. So we're looking for a well. I think, oh, banging, there's one right here. Okay, perfect. I was going to say, if we're living on a farm, we want a well, absolutely. And there is one, which is great. That's what we need. Are you going to jump over? Sir? Oh, Penny's jumping down. Thank you, Penny. I don't want to run you over, though. There we go. All right, what have we got? So we have a barn area here. A well. Where's the actual house? There's a massive field for livestock. Hi, Sarah. All right. Nice little workshop area. Any nice loot? Hand scythe. Oh, there's a keytar. I would really like it if we could play instruments on Project Zomboid without a mod. That would be very nice, in my opinion. Yeah, I think the actual house... I mean, I'm assuming there is a road here somewhere. Is this it? I can't really see. The actual house is up here. You want to make a PC band? Right, same. Wait a minute. What is going on here? Why are there so many cars? Wait, is this someone's base? This is someone's base. Yeah, someone's claimed it. Okay. Who lives here then? Okay, so sadly, this is an event house, which is half burnt down, I think. Unless, oh no. Wait, did this person's oven break? Or their generator explode, maybe? Yeah. I think, I don't know whose this is, but I think their generator might have exploded. But yeah, this is cool. There is a well, there's a chicken coop. There is an outhouse. Places for animal things. Nice little car park. Look at that. And then you've got a nice tennis court. I would say, oh, can I? Yeah, I can go in here. I would say, and you've also got a water source here in the form of a swimming pool. This is, I would say this is a good base location, looking at it. I've no idea who's here though. Guys, thank you for that hype train. I'm going to put Penny away. There we go. Thank you for that. Yeah. Although, because it's got the safe house mode on, I can't, like, access all of it. So we can't go inside. But, yeah, I would say this is a go. Yeah. Because you're not that far away from the river. Like, if you really wanted to go and do some fishing, you could, kind of thing. Yeah. The River Patrol makes a good base in Riverside. Where's the River Patrol exactly? Because Riverside and in fact the 4 original starter towns have changed so much. I am down to hear what you guys kind of think your top base locations in Riverside are. Now, of course. Oh, maybe no, it could be Andy. Oh no, Andy's at the Riverside Suites. Don't know who this is, unless. I don't know, because there's at least 3 people based in Riverside. 1 at the police station, 1 at the Riverside Suites, and then 1 here. Why don't we try... There's a couple of houses that are close to the river, so let's try those. Yeah. There's one next to the police station. It must be on the other side to the suites. Maybe we missed it. Yeah, what are these houses saying here? Let's check them out. Besmore? Oh, might be Besmore actually, because Besmore was hanging around Riverside yesterday. Could be Besmore. I don't know where all these are coming from. Okay, so we've got a bungalow with a large garage. What is it saying out here? Now, let's see if it's got a well. It is close to the river. You could make it work. And the thing with bases this far out of town is that generally speaking, zombie population is lower. So it doesn't matter so much that you don't have like a big tall protective fence immediately. Can Zeds be in elevators? I hope not, Andy. But I'm not sure. Oh, there is a well. Okay, so we've got a well. And you're closer to the river here. Okay, we need to check this place out. We just got to kill all the Zeds first. Might take a hot second. I would say if you didn't have your erosion speed turned all the way down, then you might struggle with there being a lot of trees eventually between you and the river. Like we have ours turned all the way down, so it takes ages for anything to grow. Okay, I think someone's coming in behind me there. Okay. Got like nice little gardens. There's even this little cute shed in the back. Look. Oh, it's like a little Wendy house. And it looks so cute with the icicles and the snow. Look. You can't claim your base because the house is occupied. Ah. Does it think there's a secret zombie somewhere, Andy? Maybe then there is one in the basement. Oh, I mean, what I could do, Andy, can I ask you a favor? In Discord, will you open a ticket for me? And just tell me the issue you're having? Because I will forget after stream otherwise. Because what I can do is I can hop in admin mode and I can like teleport into the elevator and get rid of it if there is one, so that you can claim it if you would like. Obviously, I can't do that with this character, but okay. Little cute Wendy house. And then we've got... Oh, bollocks. My torch has decided to die. Not ideal. There we go. I'm not going to check in the houses until the morning. We're just going to go all the way around the outside. Yeah, we've got like composters set up here already. We have well for water. The river really isn't too far away for fishing. Like, which is the better of the houses, though? So that one has the well. What does this have? Also, I've been taking propane tanks for leveling welding. Oh, that's hardly got anything in it. Screw that. Okay, so this one doesn't have a well. So I would be favoring that other house for now. Sarah thinks this one. You think this one on the end here is better? This one? I mean, it's kind of snazzy looking. It's got a garage. It is a smaller house, this one. It has a conservatory, which is super cute. I can't see a well, unless you mean... There's another house a bit further down. Maybe. But yeah, I would say this one right on the end over here. Rusty Rifle was the first base you had with a well. Wait, Rusty Rifle is... Is that Muldra? I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, at the moment I'm feeling this one. This house here. I just want to see what it's like on the inside. Which I am going to go ahead and risk now. So we've got a garage. Excellent. I'm going to take that wrench. I actually don't have a wrench for doing my car. Is somebody in here? My god, this is a little bit terrifying, not gonna lie. Yeah, was it a Scooby-Doo van? It looks like a Scooby-Doo van. It is in fact the Spiffo van. Yeah, I think this is a bungalow. But I mean, you've got a lot of room. I don't know. Oh, nice white rug. Always cool if there's a basement, I guess, but like if there was just one of you, this would kind of be perfect. Teddy bear. Yeah, I'm just double checking. Because it had, yeah, this kind of weird area in here, right? I don't have a clue what that tiny room is. That goes out to like the courtyard, and then this is like another storage room, right? Yeah, okay, so it's all on one floor. But, I mean, that's fine. If there's one of you, that works. I'm going to go and kind of go down the road and see what else is going on. We have not been... Well, no, we have been to Muldra. I lie. We did go to the high street, but we've not really explored it properly yet. Yeah, I'm just going to see what's a bit further down. Although that said, we are nearly on an ad break, so I will take a break very shortly. So there's something here. A house on the corner. Okay, we have cows. We have cows. We've got a barn. What is going on here? This doesn't look like a house. This looks like a, I don't know, a cattle ranch or something. This is so cute. Oh my god, I would, yeah, times 16 playthrough. Taking claustrophobia as a trait and then coming to live in this barn. Hello. Absolutely. Maybe I wouldn't do it for a regular playthrough, but... I mean, you could sleep on a hay bale, right? There should be, I'm hoping in one of those rooms, there's a sink with running water. You're close enough for fishing, although you would have to potentially navigate through all these trees, which would be gross. But there is a road that leads to the river that you could try. Let me have a look. Yeah, potentially for a times 16, this would be amazing. As long as it wasn't too populated on the heat map, which it could well be. I've not really done much times 16 experimentation yet. Yeah, there's pigs here, there's cows. There's sheep. There's 2 barns that I can see, maybe even 3. There's like a mini one there, look. Right, let's get this zombie. I do want to check in this barn again. And you could reasonably easily barricade that barn up as well. Because the barns actually have windows now, which is great. Because they didn't used to. And so you couldn't barricade anything. Where have I left my car? Yeah, I wanna check this. Because I want to include bases for like all types of players, right? Not just for one type. Yeah, let me just go to my car because I think Sarah put some bats in there. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Thank you. Okay. Oh, it is ad time though. You know what? I'm going to take my break so I can time it with ads. And then we'll check this out when I get back. That's what we'll do. Oh, there's a yellow Jenny in the barn. There we go. Look at that. But yeah, I'm going to leave you guys with some intro fighters. I'm going to log out. And I'll be back in 5 minutes' time. Alright, gang, thank you for waiting. I am back. Was sat giving Penny some cuddles for a couple of minutes. And I'm going to have some coffee because I've realised I've still got half a mug sat on my desk. And I'm wondering why I'm very sleepy, and that's probably why. Not enough caffeine. Ah, there we go. There we go. Right. Where were we? Where were we? Checking out houses in Riverside. That's where we were. And there was a cool barn. Yes, here we go. Cool barn with animals. Potential ×16 base spot is what I'm thinking. Hi, Con. How's it going? Happy Friday. Like, okay, here we go. So, running water that could potentially be plumbed. More running water. I'm assuming there's hay bales in here to sleep on. I mean, ideally, yes, you would find/make a bed, but for ×16. Oh, look! There's also a well, natural water source. Yeah, you could just grab a hay bale, make a temp bed. But how close are we? Yeah, I don't know if this is a road. No, this is not a road, but how close are we to the river? Like, easy access for fishing is what I'm wondering. So there's a road here, so trees aren't going to grow on this road. But yeah, realistically, how easy would it be to fish on a ×16 playthrough here? That's what I want to know. You're still hoping we can build our own someday? Yeah, like, I would love an update that we could build our own wells. We have to be like high up metalworking or something, I don't know. And even building our own greenhouses would be very cool. Oh, hello. All of a sudden, loads of random Jeep zombies. Hell yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I want to see how easy it is to get to the river up here. Because this is probably where you'd go if you were going to go fishing. Yeah, we need a good zombie real estate agent. That's what we need. Wait, why is that? Why is this, like, open? Wait, why has this not got any trees? What the crap? That's random. Okay, here we go. This is good. So you could come down here. There's a car park. And you could set up, like, a fishing area down here. Easily. And you wouldn't have to, like, wade through forest to get to it. That's kind of all I wanted to check. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I think that, I mean, the only bad thing about that cattle barn as a ×16 kind of area is that you do have those 3 houses nearby which might have a lot of zombies. But I would check that out on single player maybe on a ×16 playthrough and see what the deal is. All right, let's keep going down because there's still a couple of houses around the corner here for us to check. And then it's on to the country club area. And then we've still got... There's still a bunch of stuff on the west side that we need to look at too. That we kind of missed earlier. I should have brought my car. I don't know why I've kind of insisted on running this entire way. Okay, there's also this barn. Like, what is this like in comparison to that barn? Because I like that one because it has the well. This one has always existed. Because I've actually based in this barn the ×16. So that hasn't changed much. Have I... I've not got my torch on there. Okay. Oh, my light's still on. There we go.
A turtle made it
Oh,
to the
thank
water.
you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. So one of my favourite houses for basing, if I spawn in Riverside on a time 16 playthrough, one of my favourite houses is just down here. Looks like there's a new house or barn up here. This didn't used to exist up here. What is it? It is... I can't even see. Is it down this way? Or is this... I think this might be just grass. I think I'm just... yeah. I'm just driving in between fields right now. You remember that sound clip? Yeah, it's from World of Warcraft years and years ago. Welcome in. We like turtles around here, so a lot of the sound clips and things are of different pop culture turtles. Oh, is it literally this? Is that it? Yeah, never mind. It is not a house. It is a lie. It is a tiny, tiny, tiny barn. There's a well here. Oh, okay. Sarah's found another well house. Yeah, I would definitely be coming down here on a time 16 playthrough and checking all of these spots out. This house here has a well, we think. Let's see. So this is, I mean, it's kind of equidistant to the river in a way. Maybe a little bit more difficult to get to because you'd have to push through the forest. It's not even a house. It's another barn. But can I exist in this barn and not be claustrophobic? No. Because I do like to try to take claustrophobic if I can. It's got like a... That's cute. It's got like a little cooking area. Okay, we've got sinks. Multiple sinks, for that matter. So this could also work potentially. Did you say that there was a well here? There's loads of sinks. There's a... Oh, yeah, there's the well. Oh. I'm just like, nah, going upstairs. Okay, there's not much going on up here. But there is an upstairs. Wait, who newted? Anduin, thank you for the newts. Yeah, I would say this is maybe not quite as good just because it's further away from the river. Like an easy path to the river that doesn't require pushing through like this field and then a bunch of... Why can't I... There we go. I've forgotten how to Zomboid. There we go. Yeah. I don't even know what a recon mission is. I'm not gonna lie. We're hunting out just like possible base spots, I guess, for different types of scenarios. Where did I park? Did I park back here? I think I did. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I should have filled up my water. Never mind. I can do it with my emergency water. There we go. Always carry an emergency 10-litre bucket full of water in your van. I don't have any room for anything else. Everything is chock-a-block right now. No room. Do I have food? I do. All right, let's keep going. Yeah, I want to see what the house where I think Aeoniton is. That has been one of my time 16 houses in the past. Then yeah, I want to go towards the country club after this. Okay. What is it like now? Has it changed much? Or is it... Oh, wow. Oh, yeah. Okay, this has changed a lot. This is much snazzier than it used to be. Ah. I reached it. How's it going? Hi. Okay. So we've got the garage. There always used to be a garage, which is good. Got a garage. The garage has a sink for water. And then the house, yeah, is much bigger than it used to be. It used to be like a tiny bungalow. A lot more room with an upstairs as well. I think I've run out of battery. Hang on. Where is it? Wait. My torch. Never mind. There we go. It's like scouting. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I learned something new today. There's also a basement. Oh. Not a very good basement, but a basement nonetheless. Okay. But yeah, most importantly, there's now an upstairs. There never used to be an upstairs in this house. And there's a fireplace. Now, it never used to have a fireplace either. So this house is actually winning me over so far for potential kind of more remote playthrough. I know you're technically a bit further away from animals, but that's fine. We can forgive that. Because you could still just go retrieve the animals and kind of easily make a space for them. I mean, you have a space here. You could just keep the animals in here and then just shut that gate. And then the great thing about this is there isn't a well here, is there, Sarah? I couldn't see one. I mean, it's fine because you would have enough sinks to keep you going until you could plumb them. And although you would have to run through the trees to get to the river... Oh my god, there's a fishing spot now! This is where I'm coming for time 16. This is where I'm coming. Whoa! Maybe not! Okay. Surprise fishing pier zombies. Also, there's 23 bricks! Absolute score. Yeah, I would want to check this on time 16 settings. Oh, you've already got rain barrels, by the way. These are level 6 rain barrels. That's good. And potentially, if you were lucky, depending on your loot settings, ooh, you could have fishing loot in here. A free fishing trap. Yeah, this is banging. Insect repellent. Tent, top. Yeah, this is it. I'm coming here. Eventually, you'd probably build like a little road going from here to here. And yeah, quite easily you could plumb, because I think you can make log staircases at level 3 now. And you wouldn't need an axe. You would need a saw, though. Ow. You would need a saw, but what you could do is you could, like, put your log staircase here, build a tiny bit of scaffolding around the outside of the shed, and then you would have, you know, well, maybe you'd have to move the sink, actually. But you could probably easily do it here. Yeah, you got to head out. Okay, Laurel, have an excellent day. Yeah, you could easily do some scaffolding here and plumb that sink. And you've got a composter already. Yeah, I really like this. Oh, there's a cooking book inside the barbecue. That's hilarious. Amazing. All right, I'm happy with this. That is not a good propane tank. Yeah, absolutely checking this out on a time 16. Sarah, you're saying that there's wells up in these houses too? Okay. And it looks like there might be some extra houses up here now, so I do want to check this out. Yeah, we've kind of been to Phallus Lake. Like, we touched on it. And then because the high street is kind of so narrow, we ended up killing a lot of zombies. We didn't have enough masks. And it was a very smelly time. So we decided to let those zombies decompose a bit. And then come back. I wonder if... another thought. Time 16 playthrough coming down here. Do we think that these once upon a time were actual crops? Maybe they got destroyed by zombies or by the weather? Could you harvest this food for free? Carrots. Harvested corn. Somebody's already done it. Yeah. Somebody's already done it. This is going on the list. This little house here is going on the list. Because that little house is also far enough away from the cluster of houses we're about to approach and the ones further back that you should be... I mean, there might be zombies around here, I guess, that you would need to be careful of. What is this? This is Robert's farm. Okay, so there's like a little farm shop as well. There's beautiful 5-4 cabins in the woods north of Fallas Lake. There's so many cool new places, right? I feel like I've barely scratched the surface and checking them all out. Oh, somebody's put ice cream on the floor. That's sad. But yeah, potentially... Oh, there's a well here. Lovely. Man, I really have the urge to do a Time 16 playthrough. Like a solo one. I really have an urge to do it. So bad. Do it, yeah. I don't know when I'm going to have time though, because I'm really enjoying playing on the server, first and foremost. I've got Gamescom next week. And then when I get back, we're into September, and there's a lot happening in September. Valheim 1.0 is coming out on the 9th. RuneScape Dragon Wilds 1.0 on the 15th. I want to do my monthly wheel spin stream. We're going to do a Gamescom catch-up stream. It's going to be, yeah, busy. So I'm feeling like November might be a good time. I know it feels like a long way off, but I promise you, November will come around soon. I feel like November will be a good time because generally speaking, November's going to be a quiet month for game releases because Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out and there's not many other games releasing around that time. Although I did see there was a new Binding of Isaac game coming out on the same day as Grand Theft Auto, so good for them for having the balls to do that. So yeah, maybe November's a good time to do Time 16. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, there's a cute little house up there. And then along here... Oh, I see. There was a road that went along there. Okay. So yeah, these would be excellent houses for looting. And if you could get here soon enough, then you'd have a lot of food in the way of crops, although you wouldn't get any agriculture XP from farming them. I guess the key thing would be keeping the crops fresh, because unless you were very lucky and found a generator in a barn or something, you're not going to have power on a Time 16. But I guess it's possible that generators spawn in sheds like this too. It's like loads of composters. Yeah, this is great. I'm so glad that they like added fields of crops in everywhere as well. Like, that's so nice. Yeah, I'm going to drive around the road up here just to check the other places out. Yeah, the way I like to do Time 16, it's not too dissimilar from the Rat Race. I don't have quite as rare loot as the Rat Race, like one notch up. Still rare, but not like insanely rare. I also don't make it so that every single zombie has pinpoint hearing and eagle eye vision. The zombies will all just behave like they are here. And I also don't make it so that car noise is like 10 times that of default. But everything else is pretty much the same. Oh yeah, maybe I would turn off zombies opening doors and windows, although that was kind of a fun setting to have on. Made it a little bit spicy. Nice little group of them there. Blimey. It's a popular house over here, evidently. Yeah, zombies opening doors and windows. There's a setting that's like zombie. I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's something along the lines of like zombie cognition or something. And you can whack it all the way up so that they become really intelligent. And that's the setting we had on the rat race. When I did it, but. But yeah, loads of zombies there. Excellent. Oh, wait. I can hardly see on the map, but is there something down here? Is this a road? Let me, like, zoom in a bit. Oh, I can't even zoom in. This map's misbehaving. Oh, it's a raccoon! Hello! Wait a minute. Was this the house? Oh my gosh, this is my house. This is the house that I used to base in. So that house we found up there is just brand new. Well, okay. Yeah, this is the house I was at, right? Or have they moved the location of this? Because this feels a lot closer to those other buildings than it ever used to. I mean, the other one's still better, in my opinion, than this. But they have... Oh, they've given it a tennis court. Okay. They've spiced it up a little bit. Yeah, this is the house I used to come to. Because I remember this garage in here. Yeah, they've changed this. Kind of looks like a barn now. There used to be a door into this bit. Is there not a door? There is. Oh, banging. Generator, look at that. Yeah, you'd be set. I'd still pick the other house further down, but you'd grab that generator. I don't know how you'd fuel it, mind. You'd have to siphon it from cars before you could get to a gas station. You know, not you hovering over the moodlet you don't recognise, but nothing popping up because it's on stream and not your computer. Which one don't you recognise? The uncomfortable wind chill? Bad smell? I'm assuming you've seen the panic one before. There's a gas station not too far west. Oh, really? Oh, yes, there is! Near at the country club now! Yeah, I reckon this would be great for time 16. So wind chill. Wind chill makes it feel colder than it is, right? In real life, but also in Zomboid. So although this doesn't affect you directly, the colder it is, as soon as you start getting that snowflake, right? You're more likely to see the snowflake moodle if there's a wind chill. If the snowflake is 1 shade red, you're fine. If it's 2 shades red or more, you start moving significantly more slowly, which is a huge issue because of fighting, right? So if the snowflake moodle is 2 shades or more red, you do not want to be fighting. And if it gets, you know, dark red, then you are in danger of hypothermia. And getting a cold as well. Yeah, exactly. But in and of itself, the wind chill moodle is fine, if that makes sense. But you just don't want it to stack up too much. I mean, you could have like a super red wind chill moodle, but then be completely wrapped up with gear and be fine. You know. Yeah, it essentially just means what it is in real life, yeah. I mean, this house is... Why is nobody grabbing the peanut butter? What is wrong with you all? I'm going to take it. And the marmalade. Yeah, they have spiced this house up as well. In fairness. Canned peas. Rotten, probably. Or no, because it's a can. Crackers! Maybe they were allergic. Fair. Wind chill is the reason you wear leather jackets in real life. Yeah. Well, my character's wearing a big old padded jacket at the moment. Oh, this house is so much nicer as well. Yeah, I still prefer the other one. The other one's still winning for me. Yeah. Interesting choice to do peanut butter and marmalade as opposed to peanut butter and jam, though. Don't you think? Okay. So, if we were then kind of living in this area and coming up this way, we've got, yeah, that barn here that always used to exist. And then there's a couple of extra houses down here. And then the gas station's up here. I mean, I'm guessing on time 16, this area would probably be full of zombies, but I mean, much more of an easier area to clear than any other gas station, I should imagine. Yeah. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Next time 16. Yeah, we've already cleared up here, but apparently there's still a crap ton of tree zombies. To get. But yeah. This makes me want to try a time 16. Why are those zombies all crawling? Peanut butter and fluff sandwiches. Is that the marshmallow fluff? The fluffernutter sandwich? I've had marshmallow fluff before, straight out the jar. I am not ashamed to admit. Oh, what was that lighting? What the hell? I've not actually tried it with peanut butter, in fairness. Maybe I should give it a go. It sounds quite good. That sounds horrendous. Hey, don't knock it till you try it. I say don't knock it till you try it. I've not tried it. Yeah, so here you've got a diner, you've got a motel, you've got a gas station, and you've got a camping store. Salt and vinegar crisp sandwich, also an excellent choice though. I want to see what's at the end of this road. I don't think we ever went down there. Did we? Oh, my battery's pretty low. I need to find a way to charge it. Yeah, what is up here? Okay, there's actually there's quite a few here that we're gonna need to deal with. Oh, also, there was a basement in the camping store that we couldn't get into, and we now have a sledgehammer, so we should do that because I think there might be guns down there. We should do that. Yeah, I imagine this little area here would be full of Zeds on time 16. You knocked the wall out? What do you mean? Oh, have you already looted it, or is there still stuff down there? Because I'm after assault rifle ammo and shotgun ammo in particular. If there's still stuff down there, I might go take a look. Oh wait, was I with you when you knocked it through? Maybe. I just don't remember, which could be a thing. It's just ammo? Okay, I'll go have a look. don't know where all these have come from because we cleared all this. Backpack! Is it as good as my backpack though? Have you seen my backpack? Isn't it cool? It wasn't, I don't think it was a military one. I think the only better one than this is military. Also, high Tegrind, high Azaz. Okay. Yeah, let's go check the basement here. There might be some ammo to pick up. Does anybody want a keyring, by the way? I've been collecting keyrings. I have a nice selection. Yeah, where was the basement? Bathroom? Basement. Oh, there's a zombie in here. What the hell? Did you definitely knock through this door, Squirrel? I think you missed a room. Alright, shotgun rounds. Also, a fish keyring to add to the keyring collection. Hell yeah. And it has the key for this door on it. Amazing. Don't even need a sledgehammer. Oh, I actually want the bandolier. Grab. What else have we got? I'm looking for... Guys, what was the ammo I needed again? For the assault rifle. Is it the 5.56? Can you guys remember? Is it 5.56? Okay, let's grab those. Yeah, I think I've got a key for this. I'm pretty sure I saw a key. If it's an M16, I'll go have a look. Oh. Wait a minute. If the key is in the rucksack, it doesn't count, right? What was the keyring that I found? There we go. Oh. Wait a minute. I have a key to the gun store. Why is the key to the gun store not opening this? Anybody know? I mean, we could just get the sledgehammer, I guess. We can go get the sledgehammer. I'm just surprised that didn't work. Well, it is through there. Oh. Sarah's on it. You ready? I haven't got a torch, but I can... There we go, got him. Got him! There's a couple of boxes of shotgun ammo if people want here. Why can't I grab? Anybody want shotgun ammo? Your experience in playing Fallout says 5.56 is correct for assault rifles. Okay, hopefully it's right then. If nobody takes... Okay, I'm going to take the shotgun ammo then if no one's going to take it. Because those are the two guns I know that I'll end up using, so... Right, I'm going to go and drop this off in the car. I feel like there's not a lot of space in my car right now. Yeah, what an area. This is really good. And then, yeah, I don't know what this building is down here. There's a blue building at the bottom that I want to check out. I am running out of space. M16 assault rifle. There we go. That's the rifle in question. Crowbar Road is still crowded. Wait, is there a road actually called Crowbar Road? Oh, that doesn't fit in there. Why? Is it too... It says third. Oh, it's because the boot is full. Okay. I'm running out of room. Okay, what about now? Have I checked out the local Greggs? I had Greggs for my lunch the other day. It was great. Alright, gun stuff is in the gun bag. But yeah, I'm running out of space. A lead pipe on there. Oh, this isn't Fallas Lake. This is Riverside. This is somewhere between like the outskirts and where the country club is. So they've just added this like little area in here now, see? It's got a gas station, camping shop, motel, and diner. We don't know what this is yet. We're gonna go check this out. And then the country club is like over here. Yeah. Oh yeah, we were talking about Fallas Lake earlier. Yeah. But it's cool, yeah. And the camping shop has like an armory in the basement. If that's how you would describe it. A gun place. But yeah, what is this down here? A blue building. Hello? Ranger station. Wait, is this... I'm gonna also have guns, maybe? A ranger station. Yeah, oh, I still have ammo. I'm still, like, massively over encumbered. Oh, never mind. This is, I guess, just where the ranger office is. I wouldn't want to base here. There's too many trees. Nice for looting, though. There's a nice little shed. Oh, toilets. Never mind. Okay, ranger station. There we go. Okay, there is apparently like some kind of... I have no idea how you would get to it, though. You'd have to go through so many trees. A part of me is really tempted to just try and see what this cabin is out here. I'm gonna go check it out. There's a cabin in the woods. Yeah, we're taking a peek into the forest. I'm doing it. There's a path here. I feel like this path, the problem is this path would grow over eventually. And it looks like there's a place on the river as well. Okay. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, there's a generator. Do we think that this is a guaranteed Jenny spawn here? Whoa! Well. Okay, this is going on my base list. Even though it's like not the most practical place in the world, I feel like if there's a guaranteed generator spawn, you could move that rain collector up here. What is the top like? Like, it would just be a cool, unique base location, right? Like, who doesn't want to live atop of a tower? I think the only bad thing about this really is don't run because you might fall down. This is kind of cool. You have... Okay, you've got an antique oven. Yeah, build... I mean, it wouldn't be as scary, maybe, because you could... If you wanted to plumb this sink, you'd probably just extend the flooring out slightly and then build a log staircase up from this floor. You wouldn't have to, like, build scaffolding all the way up. I obviously couldn't have claustrophobia if I lived here. Oh, there's a couple of guns. Oh, a tackle box, insect repellent, there's a radio. This is cute. But yeah, there's also something on the river. It is quite far away, so I'm not going to go to that. But yeah, I would say unless you're willing to be honest with yourself and just walk the whole time, then maybe don't base here. Because, yeah, you would run and, like, leap over and then you'd be gone. Yeah. Potentially cool though. Okay. I'm glad that we took the risk to check that out. Oh, Sarah's swapping vans. Excellent. You got a lot of loot. I have too much loot right now. There is an outdoor toilet. You're quite correct. Plumb the outdoor toilet for fresh water. That'd probably be more straightforward, but then you'd have to go down to the toilet every time you wanted a drink. Yeah, I'm completely out of space for loot. Almost. At this point. No, don't put that in there. I'm just organizing a second. There we go. I can't. Why won't that fit? Oh, so annoying. Okay, never mind. All right, onwards to the gated community outside the country club. That is the next place I want to check. Turn that off. To the next place. Oh, Sarah, you're still doing your car. Oh, you're going into this van, Sarah? The Southeastern Hospitality van? Is that the one? Do you need a hand? Moving all of your loot. Oh, you've got a trailer. I'm going to go up and... Unless you need a hand, I'm going to go up and start clearing zombies. It's probably going to take a hot second. Yeah, I've not really spent a lot of time up in this gated community area, so I don't know how base-worthy it would be, but I do want to check it out, considering the old Riverside gated community isn't gated anymore. Thought that was a road. It was not. Never mind. Hi, Kiri. Good morning. How are we doing today? Okay, I'm just trying desperately not to crash right now. Okay, I think it's this next right. There we go. This is the right way. I don't really think the country club is a good... The problem with the country club is there's just a lot of zombies there. And it's just so big. It does have its own little ponds though, which you could technically go fishing in, I guess. But I don't know. I think it's just too big and spread out for a base, personally. Back up. Did I see Crowbar Road? Why is it called Crowbar Road? I don't think I have. At least not knowingly. I'm assuming it's the name of a road and not the name of a shop. You know what? I'm going to use the axe until I need to use my torch. Okay. I feel like this axe might need sharpening. Somewhat. We passed it earlier. Okay. I can't remember which one that was. To be honest, I haven't paid a lot of attention to road names, where I probably should have done. Let me see. I mean, sharpness is as good as head condition, which is all you can do, really. So that's actually fine. I think. Okay. Just a couple of them here. I don't know why they're all hanging around on the bridge. What was so good about this spot before the it all kicked off? Ah! Yeah, I think as we get closer up here, it's going to get a bit spicy. Potentially. Unless somebody's already been up here, because they might have been. Okay, we're nearly there. We can cross the bridge. Come on, zombies! Get your butts over here. Hey guys. What are we doing for kill count? Oh, we're over 3,000. Okay, I didn't think we'd quite gotten that far yet, but apparently we have. Good stuff. Yeah, we'll try get to this place before dark. And we might be able to fight in the dark because the snow on the ground makes it a bit easier. Water bucket. There we go. Where is it? Okay. Right, that's freeing up a bit of space in the boot. Getting rid of all that water. All right, we're coming up to the gated community. Is it gated anymore, or is this it? Is it a tiny white fence now? Are you kidding me? Where are the big gates? No! No more big gates, folks. They got rid of the big gates. Why are they getting rid of the big gates for? Maybe there's big gates on the other side. Actually, I need to turn this engine off. There we go. No more gated communities here. Is there gated community in Riverside still gated, guys? Because I've not actually been there yet. Despite basing up in Riverside, I've not made it to the other side of the town yet, apparently. You swear you've seen somebody in stream in a gated community? Maybe it's just not in Riverside. Because it's now a little white fence. I swear there used to be a tall gate all along here. Let's see if there's like, I don't know, maybe there's a gate on the other side. I'm just going to bypass these for now. Can't be asked. I wonder if they... Do you know if they changed anything about Louisville at all? Because there's a lot of like high fenced houses around the outskirts of Louisville that were great defensible bases. Oh shit. Oh shit. No, don't ruin my van. Don't ruin my van. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Really appreciate the follows. They're anonymous. I didn't realize how many of them there were up here. Holy crap. They added the horse race track. At least you think they did. What, in Louisville? Wasn't there already a horse racing track in Louisville, though? I wouldn't be surprised if they did some changes to March Ridge, because March Ridge hasn't been changed. Actually, no, in fairness, in Build 42, they did add a bunker in there, didn't they? But other than that, I don't think March Ridge has seen much change since 41. So I don't know if they gave that a glow up too. I know they didn't give, like, the new towns a glow up, so Brandenburg, Ekron, Irvington, etc. Why is my character still ridiculously scared? You're seeing zombies appear and disappear? Oh, that's not good. Yeah. I've been okay on that front at the minute. But something to keep an eye on by the sounds of it. Right, this is going to break in a minute. I can feel it. Not before we get to Act 7, though, please. Might be you loading slower than you're driving. Oh, if you're in the car, it could well be that. Bit more problematic if you're out fighting and that's happening. Okay, I think we're at the point where we need to swap weapons so that we can have our torch. There we go. Oh gosh, that's bright. There we go. Yeah, flashback. Just a little bit. Oh, hello. Wait, I thought I saw a zombie there. And then it disappeared. Hi, Fudge. Yeah, there's a lot of zombies up this way. Even on the outskirts of the country club, there's a lot. Okay, we've got backup. Let's go. Yeah, I'm still determined to check out this little housing area. I mean, the easy way to do this would be to go onto the virtual map, right? And just check out all the locations from there. But I don't know, it's a bit more fun doing it in game. Being there in person, as it were. Coming in. Alright, I'm going to try and come down here a bit, otherwise they're all going to get kind of confused as who to aggro to. Oh, my character's exerted. I'm surprised because I've got like 10 fitness. I'm just going to go retreat for a minute. There's plenty of other people to help there. There we go. Lighthouse Simulator. We've not needed to do this for a while. I think Aeoniton might be leveling Short Blade. That's cool. I think so. Anyway, maybe Long Blade? Got some food, so you logged off for a bit? Okay, Sarah, enjoy. I'm assuming it's lunchtime for you right now. I might bring my car a bit further up. Man, I feel like I could have a whole other coffee today. It's always tough, I think, when you're playing Zomboid and having a zombie biffing day when you're a bit sleepy. Because you really have to focus with your eyes. You're parked at the gas station. Okay, sure. That is good. Okay, I'm going to move a little bit further up. Couple of Zeds in here. Nice little group here. I'm actually going to fight them with my torch off for a minute, just because it's so bright here. There we go. Oof. Ugh. I think it's because there's the car headlights as well, maybe? Okay, I'll try and fight side by side rather than behind each other. Otherwise we're going to have a bad time. There we go. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's like... I think these are duping. It's kind of hard to tell in the dark. But I think we're seeing a lot of duped zombies here. Yeah, those two were definitely duped. Okay, and I'm going to have to go back and get some more weapons from the van. Oh, and the axe broke as well. Excellent. Okay. I think Sarah put about 10 of them in the back here, so I have plenty to be getting on with. There we go. Oh my goodness, fudge. Absolutely scared the crap out of me. Milk! I've never been so excited in Project Zomboid as that playthrough when the sheep finally gave us milk. Thank you for the bits. Oh, that was a rough playthrough. That was a rat race. Right, I need to not fight in the grass, please. What have you got for your lunch today, Sarah? Is it anything delicious? Oh, someone's car alarm's going off. You were waiting for a break in between zombie hordes. Well, I appreciate that you didn't jump scare me when I was fighting. You've got egg scramble with veggies and hash browns. Oh, that sounds good. Oh my goodness. There's a very loud noise outside. It sounds like a really noisy lawnmower. I don't know if you guys can hear that. Like a humming. It is. It's a lawnmower. How is that so loud? That's wild. Your favourite egg scramble is also your favourite pizza. Ham, green peppers and diced tomatoes. Nice. I'm gonna have a takeout tomorrow for the first time in ages. I'm gonna have birthday Chinese takeout for dinner. And then when I get to Cologne on Tuesday, we're gonna have birthday pizza. Because pizza is my favourite food. But I always prefer to eat it out if I can. Oh, okay, right. Yeah, this is... I'm gonna come back. But yeah, the takeout doesn't deliver to my house. My house is in the middle of nowhere. The takeout does deliver to my parents' house, so the plan is to go to theirs and order from there. Oh, come on. Why aren't you dying? That's more like it. Hey. Let's pull them all out of the trees. I know it's a bit dark here, but I'm actually finding it easier than like with all of us having our torch on. Like when one of us has it, it kind of works. It's so bright with them all on. Holy crap. All coming in from the sides there. You're having leftover teriyaki chicken and rice bowls for dinner. Roasting up some broccoli, smother it all in yum yum sauce. Now, what is yum yum sauce? I do not know what that is. I'm assuming it's delicious. As goes the name. Used to be the same until a few months ago. You've been getting massive novelty value getting food delivered. So before I moved into this house, I used to live pretty much in a city. I say pretty much in a city. I was just in the outskirts, but everywhere within the city centre would pretty much deliver to me. It was the second biggest city in the UK, and just the sheer selection of different foods you could order is wild. And so there was always novelty in me ordering food, but I ended up spending so much money on it. I mean, now I spend my money on Pokemon cards if I have any left over, but yeah, spent a lot of money on takeout food. My favourite was a Syrian restaurant. I used to order from there quite a bit. They did the best hummus and falafel I have ever had in my entire life. So good. And I do miss it. I think it's one of the things I miss the most about where I used to live. Yeah, outskirts of the city is best. You kind of get the best of both worlds. Because usually in cities in the UK at least, public transport's pretty good. So if you do want to get into the centre, it's really easy. It's cheaper to live. You usually get a garden as well. Or you're more likely to get a garden if you're in the outskirts. But don't get me wrong, I do really love where I'm living now. Very different, but it's a nice change of pace. Here we go. I think this is that the country club sign? I don't know. Maybe. MM. And then instead of going to the country club, we'll just go to the housing estate. Okay, I'm going to get the cars. I think we're good to go now. Yum Yum sauce is a sweetish, tangy sauce, usually served alongside hibachi meats or dipping. Okay, I'm trying to think if I've had it or not. I don't think I have. It sounds good, though. Oh! Secret forest zombies. Who took my sweets? What do you mean who took your sweets? Wikipedia says it's primarily a Japanese-American sauce. Yeah, that's probably why I've not heard of it. Oh my god. Zombie, what are you doing? Please stop bashing. Thank you. Oh, okay. I need to retreat. You got looted? Oh no. Did you, Andy, did you write in the Discord that that's where you were based? Do people know? Because I know that you can't claim it at the moment, so I doubt it was done maliciously. I mean, I have sweets. If you would like some spare sweets. Yeah, so I need to go into admin mode because we think that there might be a zombie in the elevator shaft of Andy's base because he can't claim it. Yeah. Oh no. I'm sure, Andy, I'm sure if you put a note in Discord, whoever looted it will replace stuff, I'm sure. It was a mistake. Yeah. Oh, you could do it now? Ah, okay, well there we go. Nice. Problem solved. And claim the base and then nobody will loot it again. Yeah. Okay. I've got my gas mask on. Okay. Let's see how bad it gets down here. Cereal. Okay. Okay. I don't know how spicy this is gonna get. I want to risk just going through, but we might have to stop if it gets bad. Yeah, the Riverside Suites, which is practically next door to the police and fire station. Yeah. Got a big tall fence around it, access to the river. Really good spot. Okay, so this is going down towards the gated community. This road is a little bit narrower than I would like. Oh shit. I kind of saw that coming in slow motion, but did nothing about it. I already have regrets, not gonna lie. I have big regrets. I'm gonna park. No, never mind. I'm gonna park here. I'm gonna park here. Okay, there is a tall fence here. There's a tall fence. Through part of it. Hello? Big regrets? Big regrets. So I kind of take the piss out of myself a lot. When I'm tired or if I'm going through a period of brain fog, one of the first kind of signs of that is my language starts to go. And I start spoonerizing everything or just mispronouncing words. And I think once upon a time I'd said rugrats instead of regrets. So it's a thing now. Hi Sherry, how are you? I'm coming to check out the gated community. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it is still gated. Maybe the bit I was looking at was just another set of houses. Oof, that's so bright. I wish there was like an in-between. Yeah. Okay. How's my car looking? There's still a little group here. Brain fog? What is brain fog? You think you get that sometimes. Brain fog is like kind of a cognitive clouding that prohibits... It kind of feels like your brain is slow and prohibits certain parts of it working properly. So sometimes that can involve forgetfulness. But beyond the usual normal for yourself. It's often accompanied by feeling tired, forgetful, use of language not being as strong, kind of being able to, like not being able to think of the words that you need. It's often associated with various forms of chronic illness. It can be a trait of folks with ADHD. For example, for me specifically, it could be linked to my ADHD, or it could also be linked to long COVID type vibes, if that makes sense, for me personally. But I'm sure there's lots of other like chronic illnesses that brain fog's associated with. I think like ME, fibromyalgia are some of them as well. Yeah, it's kind of like in real life lag, but in your brain, yeah. That's a good way of describing it. Actually, I didn't think of it like that. Yeah. Yeah. Last week you couldn't speak or think as well as usual, and then a migraine hit. Oh, there you go. Well, that sounds like brain fog to me. Migraine is a chronic condition, so yeah. Yeah, that sounds like it, Sherry. Yeah, it gets really frustrating for me when I'm streaming and I get it, you know, because you're already trying to like balance a lot of different things and then it kicks in. Right, a couple of Zeds here. I'm gonna leave my car here for now because, yeah. In fact, I'm gonna turn the lights off. And I'm going to grab a couple more of these again. There we go. Made a very silly mistake in Project Zomboid. What the heck was that? Yeah, Zomboid, to be fair, like Zomboid is a really difficult game to play. I was just saying this actually before you came in. Like when you're tired, but also, yeah, if you are experiencing brain fog, especially if you're out fighting. Because I find that I have to like strain, I don't know, I strain my eyes when I'm fighting in Zomboid. Whereas if I'm doing anything else in game, it's usually not as bad. It requires more spoons, I think. Yeah, I'm intrigued by this area, because if this area is fully enclosed, because these houses aren't enclosed by a tall fence, but if this is, this could potentially be interesting, although it does have a lot of trees in. Have to do a fair bit of clearing. Got negative spoons, so you just ordered pizza? Hell yeah. If I could order pizza, I absolutely would. I was explaining earlier how I don't live in the middle of nowhere. That is an exaggeration, but I live far out enough that nowhere will deliver takeout to me. So tomorrow night I'm resorting to going to my parents for birthday Chinese food. Yeah. But on the plus side of that, it saved me a lot of money. Which I then now spend on shiny cardboard. So maybe it hasn't saved me money. But never mind. You gonna order pizza, Archive? You gonna give in? To be fair, I don't have pizza in the fridge. I have flatbread in the fridge. I think it's like onion and cheddar flatbread. I might have some of that. And I've still got some of the roasted tomato and pepper soup. Can you come over here, please? Thank you. To be fair, co-op pizza's pretty good. As far as supermarket-owned pizzas go, co-op has some pretty good ones. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wish I had a spear right about now, or a pokey knife, and I could just poke them through the fence. That would be nice. Can you... Like, I'm shouting at them and they're just not giving a shit right now. Okay, so the fence kind of just stops here. Which is weird. I don't think I'm going to really get the lay of the land until sunrise. It just stops. Why does it just stop? Does it not resume at all? I mean, I know fences aren't as lucrative as they used to be because zombies can technically destroy most of them over time now. But it's still a nice bit of security, at least in the beginning. I don't know. I'm kind of sad that they got rid of the gated communities. Not got rid of them, but made them not gated. Yeah, I want to see if the fence kind of reappears down here at all. I don't think it does. Oh god, there's so many zombies. But yeah, you wouldn't come here at the start of a Time 16 playthrough, that's for sure. But my idea had been, you know, if there was a group of you on multiplayer doing, I don't know, like an apocalypse style playthrough, this would have been a cool place to come to base. Everyone could have their own house within the gated community, if that makes sense. But yeah. Yeah, what is going on with this house? So this house just has like a massive garden that's walled around that side. I can't even see if it's walled around... Oh shit, zombies. Walled around the other side or not. Oh my god. Okay, there's another one gone. It's nearly sunrise. You lost your boots? Oh no, did they break? Okay. Yeah, I can see the fence on this side. I'm just trying to see how far it like goes around. Alright, that's that one bash in there. Alright, come here please, fence bashers. Thank you. There's quite a lot of them. Alright, they're coming from all angles now. I've not played this very carefully. There we go. Alright, where did they all go? Oh, there we go. Hello. There's one. They get bored very easily, don't they? Oh yeah, the fence just stops there. So why? Why is there like a tiny bit of fence? That makes no sense to me. Okay. I don't feel like this is a great base location anymore. Yeah, no fence, I think, on this side. It's just like a load of forest, which is cool, but yeah. Unless you just had like one gated house somewhere, maybe. Yeah, if you're looking for footwear, I would just grab something off a zombie for now. Doesn't have to be anything, you know, crazy good, like a pair of boots. Just to have something on your feet, because you can end up like cutting your feet and having a very bad time. A very bad time. Yeah, none of this is good. None of this. No. I'm abandoning this as a base spot, potential base spot. Not impressed. Where else could we go in Riverside then? So what we'll do is we'll get back to the car and take a little look at the map. And I'll show you the places I've marked so far. There's about 4 of them. I wanted to get like 10 places that were cool, and I found 4. Yeah, no fences. I mean, there'll be good loot in those houses, but it's just a bit risky with all the trees. All the zombies in the trees. The other thing I had thought is, as a cool base location, there's a couple of places in Riverside that are completely fenced, but they're build sites and they just have like the foundations of a building set up. But maybe if you had a player who was pretty experienced and kind of wanted to play The Sims and build their own home, then some of those spots would be pretty cool, I think. Like, I'm gonna get out of here. I kind of want to creep back round towards the east side of Riverside and check kind of some of those places, and then maybe go further into the town. Because there were a couple of outskirts kind of farms that we missed. Okay. But you guys, if you guys want to do Country Club, go for it. It's honestly not, in my experience, it's not that interesting of a place, loot-wise. It's a cool building. Hi, Reza. How's it going? Good evening. It is evening, isn't it? Pretty much. Late afternoon, evening. Okay. Yeah, my car battery's going to run out. So, places that are cool for a base in Riverside at the moment. I have labeled for more remote locations, or if you're doing like a times 16 type playthrough, high population playthrough, this house here, because it has a garage, it's got a house, it's got loads of sinks, easy plumbing opportunities, and it has a fishing hut on the river. You've also got access to all these fields that are full of crops that you can harvest early game. And if you were doing a times 16 playthrough, it wouldn't be too difficult to kind of eventually clear this area, lots of loot, and clear this. And this is great because you've got a gas station. You've got a camping shop that's got a gun basement as well. So I think I'm going to do at some point a times 16 playthrough where I try to get to here. There's also... if you're doing a times 16 playthrough like me, where you like to pick claustrophobic, there's a barn here that you can live in that is open enough that you won't get panicked. You can use hay bales for beds to begin with. There are sinks. There is a well also. And then if you do need to go fishing, down this road, there's like a parking lot here and then a beach, so you can go fishing. There's also like loads of farm animals here too. And then in terms of like in town, where Andy is, the Riverside Suites. Or is that here? Riverside Suites. Access to the river, fenced off all the way around except for 2 gate points. And then the police station area here, there's an unbreakable fence here, and all you would have to do is put in a gate. Again, access to the river. But we haven't like looked at this area, so I do want to see up here. I didn't like this farm because it didn't have a well and it was quite far from the river. And the gated community is not gated anymore. So I wouldn't have picked this anymore for a base. There is a build site here. There's a build site with a tall fence all the way around. You could make that an ambitious base, potentially. But yeah, that's like my thinking so far. But we should do some more exploring, I think. Oh my goodness, my character is not in a good place. Let's fix that. It's Friday, hell yeah. Have you got the weekend off, Reza? Oh, I need to take the mask off as well, hang on. Because we're really uncomfortable. And I quit. Oh. Let me just... I've got like a couple of broken weapons I'm going to get rid of. There we go. Fill up on water. All free, hell yeah. Yeah, I've got tomorrow off. But, oh, no, I don't want to fill it with hair dye. Cool. Most of my day tomorrow is going to be preparing, like, packing for Gamescom, that type of prep. Making sure I've got everything ready. Because I'm going to be streaming on Sunday, so ideally, I always end up saving my packing till the last minute, but I like to think maybe I could get a head start tomorrow. During the day, we'll see. Also, just resting up ahead of travel would be good, I think, for me. Okay, this is looking somewhat better. All right, where to next for me? I don't know if these guys are going to do Country Club or not. It's up to you. But I am going to take a right down Long Needle Road, past this area where we were earlier, and go back into Riverside and just check along here to see if there's anything along here that might work as a base. Or I potentially just want to double check the car area here. Oh. Okay, random electricity substation thing. Oh, little rat guy in the snow. Yeah, I did the country club with Molly and 2D Kiri when we played Zombie with 2D Kiri and Bloody Drongo. And there wasn't like an incredible amount going on there, if I'm honest. Ooh. What the hell? Okay, there's like a story thing here. Let's go check it out. Wait a minute. A story event. It's like a teddy bear in the road. I want to see what's going on. Teddy bear, foundation. Oh, there's a teddy bear, there's a purse, a passport, and a picture book. Okay, and then what's in the car? A granola bar. Yes. 2 suitcases with some clothes in. Okay, that's interesting. The lock is broken. Okay, I can't get in there. I like stopping for these things because you never know what you might find. Yeah, favorite kind of loot, snacks. I'll take the granola bar. I'll leave the rest. Okay. So we're coming up on the trailer park and the warehouses. I mean, theoretically, there's a high fence all the way around the warehouses. Could put a gate in there. There's like little warehouses with beds in and stuff. There's sinks. There's, I don't know if there's an oven, but there's a microwave down there. There's all the loot you could ever want in this area, which is good. My word. So many zombies here. I don't think I'm on the road anymore. I'm not really sure. No, there's the road. Okay. There we go. So bright. Holy crap. Okay, so this is where we started out today. This is where we started out, and there was a bunch of places that we missed. So, one of the places I would like to go, there's a little, it's like a homeware garden shop and a pub on the outskirts of town. We did do that farm. And then the car yard as well. I don't know what you call it, junkyard, car yard? Maybe. Is that J Dizzle? Good morning. Or good afternoon, maybe. How are we doing? Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Yeah, in here, look. Tall fence. Like, if you really just wanted to build from scratch, this would be... Wait, is there another gas station here? What the hell? Wait a minute, what? Oh, and there's like a big old... Oh, okay, we have to check this out because this has changed. Okay, so... What would happen if you put a gate in here? The only thing is, I can't tell at the minute, with the snow on the ground, I can't tell if we've got concrete under here or if it's all sand. And if it's all sand, you would need to put either concrete or wood down here where you didn't want like trees and grass and etc. to grow, would be the only thing. Hello. Yeah, we got to check this out because this would also be a good spot. There only ever used to be maybe one trailer here as well. Now there's like a whole building that you could turn into a base. Yeah, it used to be sands. I'll have to look on the Zomboid map. I mean, you'd have all the cars that you need to kind of work on for mechanics, a little bit of welding as well. Obviously, there's no water here. There's no well. So you would have to get some rain collectors set up. So there's 2 gates that you would have to build. But apart from that, I mean, if you got here soon enough, you could also just stop the zombies from breaking it as well. And then you've got a big garage area. Okay. I'm hoping that there's kind of a living space upstairs, a recreational space. Yeah, you could make this work. Like on a very basic level, you don't have an oven, but you've got a sink, you've got a fridge, you've got a microwave, you've even got a television. Don't have a bed, but you could put one in here. It would definitely need work, but it's a better space than it was before. And then on top of that, all of this area out here has also changed. Oh, that also faces the street, I guess. You would have to sort that out. But yeah, there's like another gas station here. This didn't used to be here. Unless it... Is this just... Is this the old gas station? Is that what this is? Maybe. I guess. One shot. Okay, what else we got here? We've got an auto shop. I'm gonna maybe not get in the car and I'll just cull stuff. Yeah, I want to see what's up here. Because I can see a little blue building and I'm not sure what that is. Okay. I mean, hell, you could set up a tent and call this a base. Zombies can't break that fence. I probably wouldn't do that, but each to their own. Is this a house? Oh, it's a church! Okay, so there's a church here now. Then it looks like there's a whole other little community of houses down there. I'll maybe get in the car for that bit. I like how we're hot in the middle of winter. Excellent. That was a church in 41, was it? Really? Oh, I didn't know that. All right, officially coffee is done at 5:45 in the evening. It's taken me like 6 hours to drink that coffee. I don't know why it's taken me that long. Oh, I might need to... Have we got a battery charger back at the Rosewood base? I'm getting visitors. I'm always getting visitors. Yeah, I want to have a quick look at the houses down here by the Riverside. I feel like a lot of the riverfront properties are going to be good for bases. No, it's not cold coffee. No, no, no. I've got a Yeti mug, Reza. Don't worry. I'm not that much of a heathen. I mean, it's not hot at this point, but it's not cold. It's just kind of warm. I would say it keeps it hot for like 4 hours, and then between hours 4 and 6, it, yeah, kind of goes from hot territory into warm. Okay, no high fences. Hi, Hooja. Happy Friday. How are you? go. Looks like even like some of these gardens have got like little allotments going on, growing crops, which is cool. They've obviously all died now because it's winter. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, there's like little fishing piers and stuff. This is cute. I do want to check out the river bases. Hello? Oh. Just completely missed them. Are you all fan doing? Have an excellent weekend if I don't see you. I shall try and do the same. Where was that broken one? There we go. How the sound just cancelled. Wow, they've like each got their own fishing pier. That's kind of neat. That's kind of cute. Okay. Yeah, still not a great base location, but it is cool. And I don't remember there being this many houses out this way before stable. I think there were some kind of scattered around. I don't really trust to kind of run back here though, because there's a lot of trees. So I might leave that. Yeah, I'm not really like purposefully looting right now. I'm just exploring. I'll leave the loot to the rest of them. I'm gonna go back to the crossroads because where Sarah is, I think. Yeah, I want to see what the bar and the garden shop look like now. And then there's some more little houses up that way. So I'm assuming across the road here on the left, that's where the bar and the garden centre are. No, has it changed? Yeah, here we go. So, I mean, garden centre is probably a bit of a loose term. It was like a little grocery store, but then it had like garden center bits in it. Is this it? Let me have a look. Is this it? Because there was also a laundromat, right? I found another party hat! I'm trying to collect party hats for Sunday, for my birthday. So if you see zombies with presents or cards or party hats, you've got to grab them, okay? There we go. Okay, let's just smash our way in. Okay. Or maybe... Yeah, see, look. They sell things that aren't just... Ooh, food. Which is really nice. Obviously, they do sell food. Too. Candy! Sometimes you get like cigarettes and stuff. Sometimes you get secret stashes of butter. Candy. a candy package. Andy, I have lots of replacement candy for you. And then, yeah, I think this place is the pub. It's got to be the pub, right? Oh. Wait, are you another party zombie? Oh my gosh. Or have you just got a very spiky head? I can't really tell. Like, is that just... Are you having a bad hair day? No, you are wearing a party hat. Excellent. Does that mean... Okay, there's got to be a party around here somewhere because there's multiple party zombies. Maybe they're all in the pub. Do we think they're partying in the pub? That's not a pub! Okay, where's the pub? What happened to the pub? This is the store. What happened to the pub? Are you a pub? Okay, here's the pub. This is the pub. The bar, whatever you want to call it. Hi, Sarah. Okay, so actually the interior of this... Oh, I know it has changed. Because the bar used to be along the back and now it's like tucked away in the corner. Okay. Just, you know, checking for crisps. You know me. There are no crisps. That's very sad. Oh, Sarah, have you got crisps? Sarah, I have a present for you. Hang on. Do you like fish? And key rings? Yes! Seal offer. So much fashion criticism. I'm sorry. I'm judgmental, okay? Hi, Buckra. How's it going? Yeah, they've not done much with that place, but that's fine. They've done a good job everywhere else. I think this store here is the one that I was looking for. I think this might have some of the garden stuff. Yeah, there's a party going on at the garden shop. Look. Party hat. There's a party in the garden store. Evidently. Hello. Okay, what have we got? Toothpaste, box of tissues, thread. I will absolutely take thread. Yes. Top tier loot. Empty gas can if anyone needs it. Not me. Candy! Watermelon seeds! Where did I see watermelon seeds? Box of garbage bags. Chocolate. I actually don't want the garbage bags because I already have a box. A rotten burger. Excellent. Walkie-talkie. Kitchen knife. Split peas. Fruit jam! I can actually do peanut butter and jelly now. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Watermelon. Banging. Yeah, this is a good place. There's also, I don't know if it's a flat above this, maybe? Crisps! Candy! Car keys. I can hear mouth breathing. And banging. I think someone's been here. Is that a changing room? It is. Okay, so there is a storeroom back here. Interesting. And there is an office back here. With a hacksaw in. Nice. I think there might be a zombie in that room because I can hear them. Oh, okay. This is good. I mean, I don't need any of it right now, but there's hammers, there's books, there's nails. There's a hatchet! Yes! I will take that. Oh, butchering 4! We actually need that. Banging. Good job we came here. Yes. Okay. Oh shit, I just bashed my microphone. Where is the mouth breathing? Is it upstairs, maybe? Oh, it's there. Hello. Oh look, party hats! They're all like really kind of moody looking party hats. I quite like them. You know how party hats are usually like bright colours and bright patterns? These are like dark green and black party hats. Maybe they anticipated that the apocalypse was coming. and celebrated accordingly. Yeah, there's a party up here. Look. See? Hi, Sam. How's it going? Yeah, we have party hats for Sunday. I wonder if there's a party event in here then. Oh! As in... There might be, like, presents and stuff. Hello? Sir, can you please vacate the property? Please! Come on, the window's right there. You can do it. Go on! You can do it. This is annoying. I'm gonna have to go around. I'm gonna go around. Oh shit, there's a load of them. Oh, there's like multiple apartments up here. Oh shit. Shit. Oh my god. Hello? There was a big party up here, I think. Right, are there any more sneaky party zombies? Please. I mean, this can't have been a great party. There's like nothing happening. You've got cereal and a magazine. Oh, but that carpet! Look at the stripy carpet! Oh gosh, that is kind of cool. I will admit. Right, I'm gonna rob the cereal. And that is a grey and black party hat, that one. Oh, we've got fresh tomatoes and peppers in a jar. Nice. I will take that. Let me fill my water whilst I'm here. Rotten ham. Another moody party hat. That's a bright party hat. Okay, what is going on in these rooms? Not much. By the looks of it. So there's like 3 small flats up here. Oh, here's the party! Look, there's presents! And cake. I bet the cake's mouldy though. It's probably mouldy. But yeah, there's presents and cake. Okay, I'm gonna rob the presents, and then if somebody wants to, I don't know, put something nice in there for Sunday, they can. There are how many present boxes? Oh, that one's already got wine in. That's already got wine in, that one. Rotten cheesecake. In fact, I already have cake batter in a bowl as well. Ready for a party. You know what? On that note, where did I park, by the way? I think it was back here. Is anybody going back to Rosewood Base today? Because if you are, I will put the party items in your van and you can be responsible for taking them back. Because I might log out around here. But I will be back in Rosewood on Sunday because I want to do prison clearing. Or is everyone hanging out in Riverside today? I'm going to put them... Can I even fit them in my van? I could, I guess. My van is pretty full at the minute. I'll put them in the back for now. What happened to everything? Okay, I've got a small gift, a medium gift. I don't know what happened to all the party hats. I don't understand. Oh, hello. Where did they all go? Hello? Party hats? I got a sweater. Haven't I been picking up all of the hats? Oh, there they are. I've got 10 party hats. There we go, look. Ready for Sunday. Also, I got another book we haven't got, which is nice. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some thinking about bases in Riverside because they've really switched things up. You can take them back. Oh, okay, let me come to you. You are... Where are you? Yeah, hello. Where's your van now? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me do a trade. Quick. Okay, so you're going to take 10 party hats and you're going to take a small and a medium gift, okay? And cake batter. I don't have anything to put the cake batter in, though, besides the bowl. There we go. Should I put it in your... Oh, no, that is full. Oh, no, that is full, too. Oh, you have freaking organized, Sarah! Come here. Right, I'm going to trade. Wait, how do I trade with you? Trade. Oh, yeah. It's probably easy to drop it. Fair. Gift. I've got quite a few bits, so just bear with me. Gift, hats. I can't believe we actually came across a party event. That's amazing. And then there was also... Oh, I've got so much loot. I'm trying to like sift through it all. Where did the cake batter go? Oh, okay. Cake batter. There. On the ground. Was there... Yeah, and a medium gift. There you go. Right, there's the birthday items. For the birthday. But yeah, there's still like a little bit of Riverside I need to check. Maybe this area and then some of these houses. We still haven't actually been to the school, in fairness, or looked at these places. Yeah. Yeah, birthday items for birthday. Exactly. What else are they going to be for? We're going to have a birthday party. We're going to do a birthday prison raid in Rosewood on Sunday. Is the plan. I would stream for longer today, but I'm not... Reasons why I'm not sleeping well today is probably similar to the reasons why I wasn't sleeping well yesterday. There was not another spider that I could see last night before I went to bed, but just the very fact that I knew and I know that it's probably still living in my room somewhere was enough that I still had to sleep with the light on and consequently did not get very good rest. I mean, for all I know, Penny could have got the spider without my knowledge, but I can't see it anywhere. Yeah, the spider on the wall the other night. I put the big light on when I saw it, and it looked at me and jumped off the wall and ran under the bed. It was not fun. And that's the same spider that's been... It was living behind my mirror for like 2 weeks, and now I don't know where it is. And I'm... Yeah. Anyway, playing Zomboid when you're a bit sleepy is rough because you make mistakes, so I am going to log out, I think. But thank you, folks in game. Thank you for hanging out and exploring Riverside with me. I appreciate you. Yeah, I've got to burn the house down now. You make content in real life spider scared stream. I'm not sure how many viewers I'd get for that one. If you're on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. So have an excellent weekend. I will be streaming on Sunday for my birthday, so maybe we'll see you then. Oh,